Hey, what's going on, Clayton? How you feeling? How you feeling? Welcome, man. How's it hanging? Hey, a little to the left. You can bring it to the right a bit more. Nah, it's going pretty good. How are you? Let me know. Let me know. Be right back. Yo, Clayton, you say you starting to make music. Word? What kind of music? Sounds cool. Hopefully y'all can hear me fine. Yeah, y'all can hear me fine. Good. You're about to just start writing lyrics to see what type of music goes with it. Do I feel you? Yeah, I feel you, bro. Just get a feel for things. You know, sometimes you just gotta throw some ideas up in the air. See what you get. See what sticks to that ceiling, bro. Oh, okay, Juice World X and Lil Peep type beat. Yo, Juice World got bangers. Juice World got bangers, brother. It's a cool vibe, cool vibey song. Okay, we got some stuff to do. We're gaming. Most likely don't know yet. Hey, at least you're giving it some thought. You know, it sounds like you're giving it real good thought. You know, you're testing your creativity, and that's good. That keeps the mind moving, keeps the brain thinking, and everything. It's only going to get better. You gotta put that foot forward, try it out for the first time, stay up on it, and just refine your craft. Right? You can do that with any art medium. Just refine your craft. Gosh, this nail was getting on my nerves. When we playing Storm next, though, bro, it might have to be when Storm Connections come out. I played Storm 4 one time, and I was like, okay. Want to hear a bar you made? Yeah, what's up with it? Type it out. Type it out. Let me check it out. They call me Buzz Lightyear the way I get Buzz Bang. Okay, I see him. I see the dude. I see it. Trying to see why this isn't showing. All right, let me make sure we can hear everything fine. Okay. Cool. Maybe I need to bring this down just a little bit for them to hear me better. Let me see. Okay. All right. That seemed compy. That seemed kind of compy. Can't even lie, to some fire ass bar. Okay. Alright, I think the music and the game is looking fine, running fine. I think we're pretty compy. So welcome to this early stream. Welcome. I want to continue more Persona, and I'm jacked up on coffee. I'm jacked up on 2 cups of coffee. It's not Sojiro Sakura's coffee, but it's still pretty good. So yeah, I want to get into some more Persona, and Necro will be available, so it works out very well. First time for early stream, pog, right, compy. Just got home from work, had breakfast, and yeah. It's supposed to storm later too. That's another thing. I guess this kind of works out really well because it's supposed to storm. Supposedly it's supposed to storm like real freaking bad. I don't know if that's the case for Necro too. Necro lives like 3 hours away from me, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it was gonna pop up in his area a little bit too. But I think Necro lives like 3 to 5 hours away from me, more or less. So I guess it's pretty good that I'm getting this done right now. But I want to play. I want to progress. I want to see some more characters. And in order to do that, I've got to play the game. Of course. Around 3 for you? Yeah, that's when they were saying. I think that's when they were saying for us too. I think they were saying like somewhere between like 3 to 5. 3 to 5 o'clock, something like that. 3 to 4 o'clock, somewhere in that range. Alright, you live in Texas? It was storming last night, bro. Texas seems so cool. I'd just be scared of tornadoes, bro. Texas seems cool until I see a tornado, and that is when I pack up my things and I go back to somewhere where there are no tornadoes. If I can avoid it. I just can't.
You're gonna stay there. You're gonna fucking sit there and
bro,
suffer.
Bro, tornadoes are scary. I mean, like, of course they're scary, but
you
like,
sit there and suffer.
No.
Yes.
No. But I would live in Texas before I live in what's it called? Australia with those like crazy spiders and stuff. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm still confused with my mom. My mom wants us to go to Australia. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather stay alive.
Bro. Just like like our casual ant that we would see on the ground is like their giant ass spider equivalency. Like, nah, I don't need that. I'm just now getting used to the whole being in Florida and seeing a gecko, and those aren't bad. But those spiders,
dude, they're around my house.
The geckos?
Yeah, you remember how we got the food trap? I had the spatula.
Oh yeah.
They're probably around you too. It's just you don't see them that often. Whereas Florida, they're fucking everywhere.
Oh man.
The problem is it's cold, so you're probably not gonna see them. But if you like just look around when you're outside, like if you have like an asphalt, like what's it called, driveway, they love hanging out in there because it gets really warm. So they'll just be laying out there constantly, like in the corners of it. So if you just look around, if you got one, you'll see them fucking everywhere.
Yeah. Nah, that's not it, Texas. That's not in Texas. What? Tornadoes? Okay.
I think he means geckos.
Oh, okay. Well, geckos aren't bad. I'll take geckos over.
No, geckos are not bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Like you're freaked out about. I'm like, dude, they're not shit. They're. Oh, I think it's too far south for that because it's not Tornado Alley. I think that's what it means. Tornado Alley is like Midwest, isn't it?
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, really. It's been a minute. What's up, Necro?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was just let him say it himself. I knew this was gonna happen. Tornadoes aren't in Texas. And what does Texas get besides like really dry, hot ass weather? I thought it was tornadoes. Do they get earthquakes? I don't know. All right, let me see.
California.
Yeah.
It's right on a fault line.
Right.
Not saying that. Not that it's like exclusive to California, but that's what California is known for. Other than assholes, but basically everywhere is known for that.
Hold on, read this one. Okay. All right, so I'm just catching up on what I had written down. So I wrote down the weapons, accessories. I gotta visit the nurse the next day.
Well, then you also have to save and reset to make sure you can visit the nurse.
Right.
Remember, it has
It'll
a
show
chance
you.
to just
During the calendar section, right? That's in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Oklahoma,
that's Tornado Alley.
Wait, it's called like it has a history.
It's like
it's
it's
called
like
that.
it's like a line of like 3 states or something that just it's like where wind faults and everything constantly like mesh together, and it's just tornadoes are very common in that area.
Sheesh.
So it's just like if you hear about a tornado in like this place, it's probably Tornado Alley. If you hear about one in the United States, it's probably within those areas.
Yeah, I gotta stay away from Oklahoma. You gotta stay away from there. And, Saturday's bye. You won't be gone. It's already Saturday in the game, so I'll be waiting for next Saturday. Monday is an equipment sale. I go to Tartarus on 5/3. All right, I definitely got like a week or so. Arcade machine. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go to arcade machine.
Quiz time.
This summer you're gonna be in PA to be with your girlfriend? Cool. That's cool.
I think like 2 weeks from now I'm going on a cruise.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Was it a week long?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll go on Saturday to Sunday.
First time?
God no, you know I've been on multiple.
Do you get seasick bad though?
Not really. Maybe the first day because it's just like transitioning. because obviously you're on like solid ground, then you gotta like get used to the rocking and everything. But even then, on a cruise ship, it's not bad because it's fucking massive.
Right.
You're not gonna feel it unless you're near the ground.
Yeah.
But even then, I don't get like nauseous or anything. I just get a little dizzy. And even then, within like the first day, you're done, and you're out at sea for like 2 to 3 days anyway, so you have plenty of time to get used to it.
It's definitely the quiz game, right? I have it written down as quiz.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
So-
so quiz game, because Lucky Fortune just increases magic
Right.
for your persona, and you're not gonna be keeping that persona for quite a while. That's basically something to do like in endgame when you have nothing else to do. You might as well.
Right. That's dope though. All right, we got a cruise coming up. Hopefully everybody's better by then. I would imagine so. But that's dope. Hope you have fun. You excited?
I guess so. Yeah.
I guess
I
so.
still don't really remember where we're going.
Seriously?
I know it's Central America, but it's just like there's so many countries and places to go. And I've been to so many already, so it's just like, am I going to that one, or have I already been there and just remembering that?
Wait, you decided to go back to the dorm. Nice. You're not tired anymore. Dang, I gotta refresh it.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
just how it is. And remember, this is just the best way to get guts until it's maxed out, basically.
Yeah.
Because guts is kind of hard to max out. I think there's barely any places to do so.
Your B-Day's coming up May 13th. Okay. All right. What you got planned for your birthday? Sounds good. Let's see. Your cold worsened because you're tired.
Yep, there it goes. Now you should be sick. So obviously, nurse's office. Next thing recommended is go back to meet the old couple again.
I can go to the nurse's office even on a closed school day?
Oh, it's Sunday. That's right. No, you can't.
Okay.
I think they're saying that because the next day, obviously, you'll be going to the doctor's office, so you want it to continue on, so you can go on Monday.
Gotcha. You don't seem to be feeling well.
Let's see.
So, is it the old couple?
Yeah.
If you go outside, when you come back to the dorm, it will become nighttime. Will you go outside?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's nothing I have to do in the dorm.
No, you got everything that you need to buy out of the, what's it called? Vending machine.
Okay, yeah.
Like, the only thing if you want to is, like, talk to, like, Yukari, Junpei, Mitsuru, that kind of thing. Because they might be hanging out in the lobby. Strip mall. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know I'm getting a PC and a PS5. Well, that's pretty huge. That's Are you getting a PC for exclusive like PC gaming, or are you getting into like streaming, or like what's your thought? I can see it being PC gaming. Look where this looks. Since you have that. You three might get.
Well, there's your answer.
Would you like to spend a bunch of games? Oh, so you're gonna start streaming something. That's dope. I always tell people give streaming a try, see if they like it. You know, if you already like playing games, you're pretty much more than halfway into the whole streaming thing. You just gotta, throw a capture card or something on there, just like some capture device, and just put it on the screen. If you got a mic and you talk during the game, or talk to yourself during the game, then you're pretty much streaming. You just don't got it on the channel yet. That's all. I used to do that a lot, especially with my sister when I was younger, so it just comes natural for me. Thinking about doing a lot of playthroughs. Gonna start Days Gone. I don't know much about Days Gone, because I don't know if it sounds like a horror game.
You haven't.
Days Gone.
Yeah, they get away from PlayStation because you kept saying like, oh, I haven't heard anything. Well, like, oh, I heard about it. I heard it's pretty good, but it's like kind of lackluster when it comes to other things. Like it didn't have a lot of like pushback to it. Like it didn't have a lot of marketing.
Well, I'm hoping you enjoy it. And The Walking Dead, yeah, that's popular. That's popular. I hear amazing things today.
I remember doing the first one. I was like, this is not for me.
Yeah.
I know for a fact I'm gonna make like one decision and it's gonna fucking bite me in the ass.
Yeah, that's what
And
it's
I can't stand that.
Where you want to go
That's
back.
That's what I mean. But it's just like that's why I don't want to play like what is it? What was the fucking Wendigo? What is it?
The Wendigo. Oh.
It's
Not Until Dawn.
yeah, Until Dawn.
Oh yeah. Oh
It's
god.
just like I don't want to play that because I know for a fact I mess up once I'm gonna fucking regret it and have to fucking reset it.
Get somebody killed.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like I know I want to go for like the best ending or whatnot.
Right.
But knowing me, I'm gonna fuck it up.
Oh, you came back. Well, or welcome. What was your name again? Have you forgotten?
To be fair, you don't need any points for the next rank, but the answers are 1, any, 2, any.
I don't need any points for the next rank, but
Yeah.
those are the answers.
Yeah, those are the best answers.
So like,
So you're free to just do whatever the hell you want.
okay,
But it's just like those are the best answers that give points, even though you don't get points.
okay. Well, I guess moving on to the next answer, I'll go with that. You said 1, 1, 2, 1.
No, 1, any, 2,
1, 1.
any.
1, 1, any, 2, any. Wait, I'm just kidding. You mad? I wouldn't forget you that easy. Honestly, I'm just pretending. Although sometimes I forget for real. Seems like Bunkichi feels bad. Bunkichi, I think is what you call it. You said you don't know Bunkichi.
That's what I always call them.
Minako-chan, do you like melon tea? Melon breeds?
Breads.
Melon
Breads.
breads. Okay.
It's bread.
I
but
read
tastes
it
like a melon.
fast. I read it fast. Someone gave them to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead, take one. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It's just a melon bread. There's no need to thank me. Minako-chan, you're so polite. I wish he had been there. Oh no. Oh god. Don't tell me he has like some story about a child he had. Just didn't go well. Do you want one for a friend too? Because it would take us forever to finish them all. You said this one, it doesn't matter. I'll take some. Alright, here you go. What was her name again? Remember, dear, this is Minako-chan. I'm sorry, Minako-chan. He's terribly forgetful. Here you go. Take melon bread. Where did he run off to, dear? I should be here helping customers. I'm sorry, Minako-chan. It's okay. I'm sure you'd rather be with kids closer to your age rather than talking to an old man like me. If all goes as planned, he'll become my daughter. Kichi is smiling. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Right, dear? Must you, dear? Mitsuko seems sad. Our son passed away before. I knew it was gonna be something like once he said that statement, I was like, it's gotta be something like tragic happening. Like maybe they just had a falling out. But I didn't think it would be a death. I will say nothing. Our son passed away before us. I'm so sorry, Minako-chan. I don't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. But Kichi and Mitsuko shared their painful past with you. The relationship is stronger. Oh man. It already feels a bit like the what was it, the death arcana story in P4, the old lady. I think she was the death. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
her husband.
Yeah, that's
Her husband passed away, and he stopped like remembering who she was.
Yeah, that. They need to make another Days Gone. You should do a playthrough of it at one point. I would do a playthrough of The Walking Dead before I did Days Gone, because I was definitely interested in the Walking Dead Telltale games at one point. I think they might have had on like PS3, and my sister owned the first game, and I only played like an hour of it because she was just too slow with the reaction command, so she wanted me to play it, and I just didn't like continue. But I can see myself playing those, and it's not necessarily because of my interest in the past with the show, the Walking Dead show. It's just I can see myself playing those with how it was so far. Yeah. The old couple social link has reached level 2. The power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana has grown. Social links to grow stronger as you spend time with your friends. Depending on your rank, you will receive bonus XP when you fuse personas. You may discover new social links while strengthening your existing ones. Establish as many social links as you can, load them up, and come out. It's getting dark out. Hey. Why the gloomy faces? It's dark outside. I don't need it to be dark in here too. Please, come again. We'll be waiting for you, Nico-chan. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi, you decided to go back to the door. Man, I gotta see in full. I gotta see in full what Necro means about this is one of the best social links. I'm already feeling like it's that way, but I gotta see it through. Of course I will be, but I just can't wait.
Yeah. Luckily, you're not playing the male one because the male one has a social link that is just objectively agreed by the community that is the worst social link in the entire series.
Wait, it replaces them, the old people?
No, the old couple is one. I'm just saying, luckily you're not playing the male because that's one of them.
Oh god.
It gets replaced by one of the male party members, which is awesome. That guy needed a social link, and he's awesome.
Oh hey. Oh gosh, just taking note that I'm in the building now. Is it going to continue me being sick, or is it like up to chance again?
It's up to chance again. Once again, it's always up to chance. I think after 3 days, it is guaranteed to heal.
Oh god.
So you're at day 1 right now. The second one is complete chance. The third one is even less chance. If you want to, you can save for even more guns. That's what I do. Because it's just the more you save and do that, the less you have to do it in the future. That's what I mean. So it's just like today, you definitely need for more guns, but after that, the guide doesn't say you have to, but you're absolutely able to if you want to.
Hold on, I gotta tell my mom something real.
No, you're fine.
Okay, alright, I'm back. Whew. What's going on, Scheifel? How you feeling? Welcome back. I'm going to the arcade, right?
No. You're going to the mall, yes. But remember, on Sundays, it's only Persona stat boosting.
Oh,
It's available in the arcade. You need to go to the cafe, which is on the left side.
How is this pronounced? Choggle?
I think it's Chagall.
Chagall.
I think it's French, not French. Yeah, it increases charm.
Ah, okay.
That's basically the only thing you can do on Sundays. I think you can do karaoke as well for guts, maybe. I'm not sure, but I think with the sickness and everything, it's just that itself is enough to do guts.
Right.
So I think that's why the guy just doesn't say anything about it. I remember in FES that was like the way to get guts.
Now, I see here, this is the job you were talking about. Also, is the cafe. Monday,
Yeah,
Tuesday,
that's on me.
Wednesday.
I think it's just money though, so it's not really worth it.
Oh, they don't really have that inside of the
No, they have not. They don't even say anything.
about working. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think it's just if you need some cash late game, go for it. But trust me, with how broken you can get, like mid game, you don't need money.
Oh,
That kind of thing.
well, you stay here as a customer until midnight. Enjoy a cup of coffee. Feel people looking at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Your charm is increased. Dang, I feel like me this morning. Coffee I had. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the door. even drink coffee often at all. When I do, it has to be very sweet. Okay. You overhear a conversation. Wait, hold on. Did it say what I... Hold on.
I didn't look.
Yeah, I gotta hit the click button and just go back and just check it out. Because I thought my Amazon Echo had notified me about something. I wanted to be loud. Let's see. Your cold is not gone yet. That's what it says. Okay.
Okay, good. You're good.
You overhear a conversation. Morning. Ugh, I'm so drowsy on Mondays. Didn't you say the same thing last week? Is that special morning assembly today? How come we're having one? We just had one last week. Remember how great Kirijo Senpai's speech was last week? Oh yeah, that speech was awesome. Although I didn't understand most of it. What I heard was the principal got jealous, so he scheduled his own speech to compete there. Seriously? What's up with that? Why do you have to suffer because of his ego? The first bell, let's roll.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, if we want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change. Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality. As they say, there's no use crying over spilt milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
Risato, I'm sorry, but I need to talk to you after school. I have a special request for you. What kind of request? I apologize for being in a rush, but I don't feel comfortable asking anyone else. I'll tell you more about it after school, okay? Au revoir. It's a nice little touch in the cake. And round up. Oh, wait, is this the same guy? the cool Afro guy? And round up.
No, that's a girl.
This is a girl right here?
It says Miss.
Oh, okay. Totally didn't even.
It says Miss VR.
Totally didn't even look at the name. Totally didn't even look at the name. Then round up, so the answer is, it's a math class. Never mind. Just delete the whole experience. Oh, I see.
Two, by the way.
This becomes
The second
Levin's law. I'm sorry, you're right. X equals 2. Wait, is that right? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that incredible? Even with a difficult problem like this one, once you solve it, X still equals 1. Or maybe 2? What am I getting at? Is that math is fun, don't you think so? Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, today is the 27th, so that works out to your turn, Minako. Do you know when numbers were invented? 6,000 years ago. You got it! Sumerians invented numbers 6,000 years ago. Later, Arabic numerals were invented in India, which brought us to number 0 and countless equations. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. I apologize for making you wait. To make a long story short, I want you to join student council. Sounds like a lot of work.
That's the Bale's answer. That That's just how the male would answer.
Well, it's not like you to have to participate in every activity. Just come to the student council when you have the time. Is that all? Is that all? Yes, that's it. I just want you to join. Being president is very time consuming. I'd like to have an additional help available in that event. Understand my situation. I'm asking you since you know what it's like to be a leader. I know I can count on you. I already made an appointment for you with the faculty advisor, but you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own. In order to join student council, you must speak to Miss Toriumi.
Yep.
Just tell her that you are interested. I'm sorry I made the arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Please go to the faculty office, Arizato. I'll be waiting for you in the student council. Class has ended for today. Alright, nurse's office it is, yeah?
Nurse's office. Then I would also recommend going to check out the equipment because it's Monday.
Right. Let's see.
Actually, while you're at the nurse's office, you might as well go to the faculty room as well. It's the first door in that
It's
hallway.
not gonna pass the time of day?
No.
Okay.
That's just saying, hey, I want to join.
Gotcha.
Okay, you're joined.
Nice.
And then it's up to you at that point.
Aren't feeling the world today. Man, the way you can farm this is pretty cool. It's just a lot of saving and reloading if it doesn't work out.
Also, to be fair, that's how the P5 guide was, because you have to save and reload for crafting.
Perfect opportunity to try my new concoction. Huge graphics. Spitter mugwort, poison carrot. I like vaguely remember. Hold on, what are you drinking? Yeah, I vaguely remember P5 having some type of like vending machine chance thing, wasn't it? I think so. I'm not looking
What?
forward to that. Isn't there like some item you can get in P5 from a vending machine, but it's like crazy chances?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's still a thing.
No,
yeah?
it's a capsule machine.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Like, because you need rare ones to get, like, the model guns for itemized.
Yeah. I'm
And
not
yes,
looking
it's still a
forward to
thing.
it. Not looking forward to it. After drinking the concoction, the dish does seem to. Alright. You said the faculty office is right here. Oh, Minako, can I help you? About student council. Oh, yes, I heard from you too. All you need to do is read this and sign here. You now have access to the student council room. Minako Arizato. Alright then. Leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council. You now have access to the student council room. Alright. Now let's go check out some stuff. Some sales. Damn, wrong wall. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Oh, you came. Well, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you a discount. Alright. No, I did not mean to look at armor just yet. Straight to weapons. Yeah. I was gonna get this. Like to equip the weapon. I was going to get the strongest for Yukari. And the great sword. And And we were looking at accessories. Wait, was it shoes too? Was it something called the incline? Yeah, the incline skate. Okay.
I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down.
Other thing is the spirit ring.
But they're still with me. Down.
Increase max SP by 10%. I'd imagine that there are ones later in the game that have like 15% or something like that, 20%.
Yep.
I already feel broke, and that's not to say that I didn't feel broke about 5 minutes ago when I had like 50,000, but I already just feel broke. I hate this for myself. Alright, here we go. All the stuff. Now we stay in the house for like a week, so we don't spend anything. It's not gonna happen. All the money's going to the arcade.
You're gonna be spending fucking everything.
Fucking arcade. Expensive ass arcade. Okay, what's it say to do next? Any new links today?
Student council.
Student council, okay. That's great, because I want to go to the classroom and see. After I did all that. Okay. It's the faculty office. It would be wise to answer without a good reason. Wait, where is the student council room?
Right outside the classroom.
Right outside my classroom. Okay.
Yep. I think it's like right across the hall.
Notify. Here it is. All right. Is it right across the PM? No.
Okay, it might be like one door down then.
Student council. There it is. Okay, you have permission to join student council. Would you like to enter the room and introduce yourself? Everyone, this is Minaka Arisato. She'll be joining us in student council. Minaka-kun, huh? Oh, what the fuck is... I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri? Like an onigiri? Odagiri? Odagiri. Hidetoshi. He's just gonna be
You just
Hidetoshi.
need to know Hidetoshi, because that's what everyone calls him.
Okay, I'm gonna just stick with Hidetoshi. God, he looks like a D-bag. I'm just off rip. He just looks so cocky.
And what do I keep telling you?
Nah, just give them time and learn how their character is before you judge them. I know. I'm gonna give it the time. He might have some really complex story that I'm just not knowing of yet. I supervise the disciplinary committee. Aww. All these designs are pretty cool too, of these characters. I'm Chihiro Fushimi. Chihiro Fushimi. the treasure.
Something interesting. That is a male special social teacher.
Oh yeah?
So you won't be able to get a social teacher, but you'll see her every now and again.
Okay.
Like in this social link, but you won't be able to get to know her because it's male old lady.
Did you like her, the male? Was she cool?
I thought it was
Okay.
like 50-50 because it's just like I think she's a cool character, but the reasoning behind getting to know her is kind of strange.
I'm a sophomore and I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me, Minako-san.
Oh, actually, something you probably forgot about. You've seen her before. You saw her before.
Was she in the club?
No, she becomes the student council president after Mitsuru. Because she's the one that greeted you during the field trip, said, hey, I'm the student council president.
Right.
And she's like, I'm still not used to this because the old student council president was this amazing, and I just hope I'm doing a good job.
Man, they did a damn good job of bringing back a lot of moments, huh? With that one trip.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. Hidetoshi is sizing you up. You must be talented if the president handpicked you. Nice to meet you. It seems Hidetoshi wants to learn more about you. You're getting to know the members of student council. We hope that you can get along with everyone here. Alright, I like it so far. Establish the student council social link of the Emperor Arcana. The school day is about to end. Today we'll just do introductions. It'll be your job to help us out, Arisato. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you need to. That includes after school too. The student council meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet on days before tests. Thank you, Arisato, for joining us today. Decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Yeah, I heard Mitsuru-senpai asked you to join student council. Mitsuru-senpai, are you sure you want to let a girl who's just transferred in? I need some assistance, that's all. I won't let the responsibilities stack up too high. Why? Are you interested in helping too, Iori? Oh, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. Okay. Man, it's nosy. Okay, so looking like another arcade night, yeah?
That's gonna be how it is for the first few months. Actually, for the entire game.
Okay, alright.
I was gonna say, if you want to, you can talk to them, because they might have tips or, like, opinions on what's going on. That's what I'm saying. So it's just like, I try and talk to them every now and again, simply because they might have some insightful comments on something, or they might have something funny to say.
Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. So I heard Mitsuru asked you to join student council. Sorry if it felt like you were forced to join. But any help you could give her would be appreciated. Oh my, you don't look well. Are you tired? You should return to your room and rest for the remainder of the day. Don't push yourself too hard if you're not feeling well. You will recover within a few days if you rest and do not go to Tartarus. Be aware of your condition. If you are sick or tired, you will not fight at full strength.
Yeah, so, as I already told you, tired. If you go in while tired, your accuracy and damage suffers. Sick, it's the same thing, except healing magic doesn't work as well either. So you'll get healed less if you're sick.
You say healing magic doesn't work as well?
Yeah, so
you'll
if
get healed
Hikari
less.
heals you, you'll probably be healed about 50% of what if you weren't sick.
Damn. Okay. I don't really have time for student council. Every minute is every minute is either spent studying, attending club, or fighting shadows. Speaking of which, you know about Mitsuru-senpai's... never mind. Forget I said anything. Mitsuru-senpai's what? Now I'm interested. I mean, I was interested. I already put down. Now she put that out there. I want to know. Finish the sentence. Various arcade games are inside. We'll stay until midnight. Games available to play are what? Punching Bag, Prank Club,
Basically anything that's not 2K. The 2000 ones are only stat boosts.
Your photo came out fantastically. Tried out different poses. Charms increase. It's getting late. Let's head back to the door.
Because I think the horror one is 3000, Print Club is 1500. I'm not sure about the third one. I don't remember.
Good morning. Have you acclimated to our school yet? Yes, I see. Your ability to adapt to new situations and environments is very impressive. By the way, there's something I forgot to tell you. Most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be there if there's something I must attend to. So if I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day.
Yeah, so that's something different from P4 and 5. There are times when your teammates, like only one of them will not be available for like some reason, like maybe they're studying extra hard or they have like other commitments, so they just won't join the Tartarus. But you can still go, you just won't have them available.
Okay. Which will result in you having like maybe 2 teams, like you and one other person or something like that, as far as battle goes? Okay.
I don't think there's any parts where you can go to Tartarus in the early game and have less than 3 party members. I think the only times you can go are when you have everyone and Mitsuru available.
Gotcha. It's finally time for lunch. Yeah, kinda feels weird running into you in the hall like this. Oh, hey, you free today? Wanna go see a movie?
So this is something that obviously was in 4 and 5. They'll approach you in between classes and everything.
Yeah.
This one you can say whatever you want. It will not lock you in like it will P4. So you can say, yeah, I'm free, and then they'll just say, okay, maybe we'll go do something. Whereas in P4, if you said yes, you automatically went to meet them after school. You can say whatever you want during these. It won't matter. Except for I think one's only get like the end game. But we'll get to that later. But you're free to say whatever you want. Just skip it.
Wait,
They don't matter.
I napped, didn't I? I don't know if it said the sick thing. I never noticed. Isn't this a whole new day?
Yeah, it's a whole new day.
I gotta go back. That's how far go back. I might have to go back in the VOD. I gotta like start building a habit of looking at that. I don't know if it said you're still feeling crappy or what. And there's no way for it to tell you like in the menu, right?
Oh yeah, no, you can check your status.
It'll tell you if you're still sick and all that?
Yeah, it'll say good, great, tired, sick.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. So I'll have to go back in the bar. Saves a bit of time. You free today? A movie, huh? What? You're not into movies? You should see one once in a while. I guarantee this one will be good. I haven't seen it myself, though. Seems like Junpei doesn't have much to do after school. During your lunch break, people you have built social links with may ask you to hang out later. Hanging out with your friends when they invite you will help your social links like that. Try looking for them after school, too. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Okay. Class has ended for today. Alright, let me see. Status. It says I'm good.
So it's up to you if you want to
Reload it.
refresh, try and get more guts, or you're good to go with that. Because the guide doesn't say you have to, so it's already accounted for that.
You would do it, wouldn't you?
I think I tried it like 3-4 times, and if I didn't get it, I didn't do it. But quite a few times I got lucky and it just did it on accident. That's where I do, but it's up to you.
I'm gonna try it. Let me see. I just went to the arcade, that was all.
Yep. Well, you also talked to them, but you already know what they said.
Yeah.
Oh, something interesting actually, in this game.
That's great.
If you don't go into Tartarus for the first few days, Mitsuru will actually get pissed and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" and drag you there against your will.
Wait, when does that happen?
If you don't go within like the first week or so, Mitsuru will say, like, I trusted you to get everything done and like prepare everyone, and yet clearly you're not taking this seriously. And she'll drag all of you and say, I'm disappointed. I saw that, I was like, damn, okay.
It says I've recovered. I didn't get the good RNG.
That's what I mean. And the worst thing is, there's no skip button in this.
Yeah.
So you have to
Stop playing.
you have to like mash buttons to get through, because the regular skip button is now the log. So if you miss something, like you want to hear him say it again, you press the start button in order to see like who said what, and you can also scroll up and hear them say it. Because for some reason these ones I have a bad habit of double pressing, and it'll skip a line of like dialogue, so I have to go back and see what they said.
One more try. Let's see. Yeah, still recover from the cold. So that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like it's already that is if you go with the guide the entire time. It's already planned for like only doing two.
Alright, so what's the plan for today?
It's 28th, right? Talk to Yukari.
Hold on, Necro. Alright, say that one more time now. I'm gonna interrupt you.
Yukari.
Oh, Minako, heading home? Wanna go somewhere? Okay, I wasn't doing anything today, anyway. Alright, let's go. You stop somewhere on the way home with Yukari. Oh, we're at the cafe. Cool. Well, there's something I need to say to you. I'm kinda scared to hear it. What is it? You probably might not remember, but, when you woke up in the hospital, you know, after the dorm was attacked by a shadow and you discovered your persona, you know how I said all those things to you right after you woke up? Like, you're the same as me, and you're alone, and stuff about your parents. I think that I might have been making assumptions about you. I mean, I lost my dad, but in your case, it's both your parents. And even though things may seem the same, people react to them differently. But I ignored how you might have felt, and forced my own opinions onto you. I've been worrying all this time that I might have said some unfair things to you that day. And I want to properly apologize for it. I'm sorry. But I still do sense something similar between us. You might not like it, since it's the fact that we're both missing parents. Still, I've never had anyone who could understand it around me before. It's different for everyone else at school. They have both their parents at home. They can complain about how they'll get yelled at if they come home late. When I hear stuff like that, I feel jealous. But I hate feeling that way, so I hide it. And because I can't tell anyone that, I feel distant. I felt lonely. So when I heard about you, I felt that you could save me from that. Yikes. Sorry, I'm being selfish again, I know. But the fact that you're a part of our group now makes me feel a lot better. I'm glad that you joined us. I'm just going around in circles with this pity party, aren't I? But that's how I feel, really. Kari confided. You feel as if you've gotten a little closer. That sounded like something that would be like a level 6 with her. That's pretty cool that she like felt comfortable enough speaking on that. I respect that. That's some deep stuff. Oh man, now I can't wait to see her character more. Come on now. We have Asabish, Yukari, Takiba? I want to say it's Takiba. Social link with the Lovers Archive. Cool. It's starting to get a little cold out. Let's go home. We decided to go back to the dorm. That's sweet. That's real sweet.
Welcome back.
I like moments like that. Welcome back. For your information, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. Well, that takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Oh, right. Well, let's talk about the internet. Reminded me of something. I was totally addicted to this one online game for a while. It's called Innocent Sin Online. It's pretty fun. I haven't touched it since I got here. Maybe I should log in sometime. So me with Fusion Fall. Alright. Dang. I really enjoyed that. Let me talk to him real quick. Oh, yeah. Shuji. Shuji. Ikutsuki. Yeah. How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? Very good. Excellent. Then continue the good work. If the plan is to use everything we have to win, then that's what we're gonna do. We'll use the most effective attacks to defeat the enemy. And we won't be concerned with our own SP or health. If you sense some danger, it'd be nice for you to change the plan immediately or heal us. Since tomorrow is a holiday, I think I'll play Innocent Sin Online. Yes, I can help.
So that's kind of interesting.
What?
If you haven't noticed. Innocent Sin Online, it's a play on Persona 2 Innocent Sin. So it's basically a game about Persona 2 in Persona 3.
That's cute that they did that.
And something else, in the male one, Junpei actually gives you that game, and that's one of the social links. Because you actually start a social link with a character in that game. Like another person, because it's a multiplayer game.
Oh man, but that's not an option in the female. Oh man.
No, that one is replaced by... Who is it? Oh, I know who it is. You haven't met them yet, but I know who it is. It's the Hermit link, I'm fairly certain. That one is Hermit. The bad one in the male one is Moon. Obviously the Chariot one that you already started, the tennis player, was someone you meet in track. There's the Star, which the track guy lets you to meet, who's replaced by one of the male party members. Who else? I can't remember them all off the top of my head. It's been so long since I've thought about the male social links.
Right. Wait, when you played through just on your own, just like your playthrough, was it the female pro tag you were with?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fuck the male pro tag.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna have to play it eventually because they have
Trophy.
an achievement
Oh, okay.
for playing both. So I already started one, but it's just like I don't want to play it. I really don't.
Understand. It's pretty hard to heal you when you get sick.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. So if you get sick, healing magic doesn't work.
Yeah, for For example, Dia is only half as effective when you, so try not to get sick, okay?
Luckily, there's no way to get sick during the exploration.
Thank God. Now the statement you made of the Moon Arcana, right? Is that like your personal feelings, or is that something
No, that's
like?
what I said. It's just like
the community
agrees
Okay.
that the male Moon social link is fucking one of the worst ones. Whereas, personally, I find the female Moon one of the best. I love that guy. That guy's awesome.
Right now, the games available to play are Horror House and Bullwhackers.
Horror House.
Money.
I'm looking up the male social link. Like,
You watched a scary video in the small enclosed booth. You were alone inside, but it somehow felt like there was someone else with you. Your courage has greatly increased. It's getting late. Decide to go back to the dorm.
let's see.
Today is Shola Day. There's no school. Okay. Your phone is ringing. Yo, legendary. Yeah, is that Keyblade? I want to say that. Yeah, that's got to be
It's
Keyblade. What's
Keyblade.
up, Zazizzler? I know your forehead pulsating, even without the camera on. You know, you're not wrong, because I had just gotten a retwist of my starter locks by my mom the other day. So yeah, it's probably looking bigger than it usually does, but it's cool. We're rocking. No, but how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm not doing bad at all. Really, really good. How are you? Let me know. How you feeling? Hopefully you and your lady doing well too.
Oh, that's right.
You got a retwist the other day too? Word? Hey, I see you. W retwist. Yeah, Junpei here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting.
So-
You got something?
This one is obviously on days off, you'll get confidant calls and everything. You're free to say yes to the first one to see what they want, but if you say yes the second time, it will guarantee that's what you do. And I'm fairly certain most of these you want to deny. So you can just say straight away, no, I don't got time, and they won't bother. Because
Okay.
none of these are rank up ones except for one, which is once again end game.
All these off school days?
Yeah, no, these are just like extra point days where you just you'll get extra points for like this confidant, but it will never rank up. And basically you want to spend this most of the time doing other things. There's only like I think 3 or 4 times where it's just there's so many points you need to get with this one, and they'll call this day, so go ahead and hang out. So you're free to say yes to this. It's okay. He'll tell you, hey, you want to hang out. Just say no to it the next time. Or you can just straight up say no, and he'll say, okay, hang up.
Okay. It's totally up to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just...
I'm gonna just sit there and I'm tied up. Oh, well, later then. Junpei hung up. He seemed disappointed.
Yeah, I just always say no to these unless you're guaranteed to do it, because it's just more text I gotta read.
Yeah. Alright, what's the plan for today?
Hierophant, so we'll couple.
Nice. Okay.
And this one, you actually do need the points.
So careful of my decisions.
Yep. 1, 2, and then the rest are any.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I need to know all the social links you can do in school. So like Yukari, Junpei, Sunkatsu, you can only do them in school. So on days off, that's the only way you get points is those call hangouts. Otherwise, you won't be able to hang out with them at all.
But as I'm following the guide, I should be pretty solid. Yeah. I'm good chilling. I like to hear it. What you been playing lately, Keyblade? Been playing anything? Anything new? Maybe that new Resident Evil? Or anything you're looking forward to? Shabon. That's strange. I swear I left it around here, but I can't seem to find it. So you said 1, 2, and then anything.
Yep.
Looking for something? Minako-chan? How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? Kichi seems rather surprised. I'm looking for my glasses. No, not my glasses. My wallet. I can't seem to find it. I'll help look for it. Wow, Minako-chan, you really can read minds. I was just thinking it'd be nice if someone gave us a hand. Bankichi seems rather surprised. You search for the wallet with Bankichi and Mitsuko. Where could it be? Wait, what were we looking for? Konnichiwa, hello.
By the way, he talks with a French accent.
Ah, okay, that's why it looks like this. I found this on the ground outside. It's yours. The mysterious.
As in is. Is it yours?
I tried. Is it yours?
Well, get used to it, because this is the flag for another confidant.
Okay. I've been playing. You've been playing.
Honestly.
Oh, you haven't been playing much? No Apex, no none of that? Really? The mysterious foreigner handed a wallet to Bankichi. And what were you saying, Necro? Honestly, what, you like this one?
I like this one a lot, but this one is one of the more polarizing ones where it's you love it or you hate it. There's no in between.
Damn. Okay.
But it's usually on the love side, but there's quite a few people that talk out and say this one's fucking awful. But I personally love it. I love this guy. This guy's so cool.
Wow, this is it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. Well, it's not a golden wallet, but I'm still happy to have it back. Sumimasen, excuse me. Aren't you the transfer student everyone is talking about? I go to the same school, Gekoka. I'm saying that wrong still, right? Gekoka. You said these don't matter, right? It's just like anything.
As long as you've done the 1, the 2, and the rest of it.
Right. Nice to meet you. I came here from France to study abroad. My name is Andre Laurent. Or Andre Laurent? I probably said it right the first time. It's Andre, though. Jean?
Yeah,
What
Andre
the hell? Oh,
Andre Laurent, Jean Giraud, I think.
interesting. Okay.
Wait for it. Press A. Wait for it.
But they call me Baby.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh.
I love this dude. Baby is awesome.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hajime Mashite. It is nice to meet you too. I work in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come say hello. I hope to see you there. Sayonara, goodbye. He seems great. Wait, it's a guy. It is a guy.
Guy.
Okay. Some amazing games sometimes get me with that. All right, yeah, he seems cool. So I really am gonna be called a Bebe and not Andre. Okay.
Yeah.
Bebe has left the store. He looks like how I imagine him to look. I don't know.
I don't know if it's Bebe
Okay.
or BB. I don't know.
Well, he seems like an interesting young man. I thought I put it in my wallet so I wouldn't lose it. Ah, here it is. I knew it was in here. But dear, is that key for... Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key for our son's car. Seeing Minako-chan reminded me of how things used to be. I haven't heard the roar of the engine in a long time. How do I look, dear? Please, don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? Oh no, he died. Don't say he died in a car accident, man. What about a car alone? What about a car? Minako-chan, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you? Our son, remember what I told you? How he passed away. On the way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. I'm sorry to hear that. Minako-chan, please, slap me. Slap me for being an insensitive fool. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a... Seems like Bankichi feels guilty. Bankichi and Mitsuko told you the truth about their son's death. Your relationship is stronger now. Man, we're only on rank 3. It's bad. It's bad. It's good, but it's like, oh man, it's hurting. It's already stinging. It was stinging since 2. Okay. It's getting dark out. Why should we let this get us down? Since I found my wallet, why don't we eat out, dear? Thanks for surging with us, Miniko-chan. Consider this your allowance. Bankichi stuffed a medicine into your pocket. Obtain medicine. After saying goodbye to Bankichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the door. She has an interesting
Accepted.
facial structure. Don't talk about Granny Ichio like that. Nah, she's definitely really sweet. Leave her be. Sup, dude? What they got to say? No one's back yet. We have school in the morning. You probably shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. No, we're going. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, then. I'm gonna hit the sack. Alright, that's about everybody here. I need to see one. Alright, let's get into Game Parade, various arcade games inside. We'll stay here until tonight. Yeah. It's available to play our quiz game. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, anything that's not 2,000. Because
Right.
3,000, 3,050.
Okay. Test your mastery of trivia against players from all over Japan. Your academics has greatly increased. Your academics has changed from slacker to average. It's getting late. Decide to go back to just
That's
average.
so bad.
From
Fucking
slacker to
slacker to
average.
average. Wow, okay.
Right. Let's see. Today's lecture will cover the ancient tombs. I don't know. Do you think any of this is relevant? I mean, I can make better tomb decorations than the ancients. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was a general who was called the Warhawk of the battlefield. The teacher keeps talking about the Sengoku era. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Stay awake. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the ancient tombs? Well, if you insist, study the Kitora tomb in Nara, because it'll go on the exam. Okay, so fuck you. Learn on your own. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics is increased. I don't know, Mr. Ano just looks like he's either extremely kind or the second coming of Satan behind closed doors. It's the eyebrows. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello? This is Theodore. Please come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter we need to discuss. You may use the alternate entrance located in the mall. All you must do is find the door. I'll see you soon. The phone call has ended. How the fuck did they get my number? That's what I would be.
They did P4 and P5 too.
I'd just be creeped out, bro. I'm like, what? Scam likely? No, it's actually somebody from the Velvet Room. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
That's something you want to get to.
Immediately, yeah.
Yeah, because it's something that you're familiar with.
Okay. Is it gonna pass time of day or?
No.
Okay. So to the mall. Something about them eyebrows, right? Keyblade. Back alley. I'm sorry to call you like this. To tell the truth, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. If you don't mind, would you please accept my request? Some missions will be special and require you to escort me around, but of course there will be a suitable reward upon completion of the request. I wish to see your strength with my own eyes. Well then, I will anxiously await your assistance in these matters. You are now able to accept Theo's request. How may I help you? I guess immediately accept a request?
I'd take a look at the request, because there's something to notice about a few of them.
Undertake a quest. Talk. Okay. Bring me a pine resin. Would like some pine resin used by the archery club members. 5-2 will most likely be your chance to obtain it. Well,
But that's the only day you can get it is on 5-2, and you're going on 5-3, so I would accept that one. And just on 5-2, you gotta remember to talk to someone from the archery club to get it.
Okay. Oh, and I get my reward is a upgraded bow.
Yeah.
The deadline is 5-7. So I can get it on 5-2.
And you can turn it in as long as for 5-7.
Okay. Bring me a Juzumaru? Juzumaru?
Yep.
I would like to see a katana obtainable from Thebel, the first block in Juzumaru.
It's basically a very rare weapon you can only get in. You remember the golden chest I talked about, the rare chests?
Yeah.
You can only get it in there or from higher level shuffle times. So basically, I would not bother with this one. You're either gonna get it or you're not. Don't bother accepting it because you can get it without accepting it. It'll just take up a slot. You can only accept 3 at a time, by the way.
I was about to ask how many. Okay, what's the max?
You can only accept 3 at a time, but you can work towards multiple. So like the pine resin, you can only get that one if you accept it. Whereas the Juzumaru, you can get that one whenever.
Right.
Also think you might have one.
I'm glad that you
get
brought it up. I'm glad
You
you
might
brought it up.
have muscle drink, so you might be able to just accept and turn that one in. I know you have the first document because that was at the top of the block, which you already hit. So you can take muscle drink and the first old document. I'm fairly certain you can finish those ones right now.
Okay, let me see. I'd like to sip a muscle drink. We accept this request. Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. Retrieve old document from the top of the first block. Yeah, I remember when we got that. Definitely do. The deadline is 5-7. So how do I
Just back out. If you have anything finished, he'll be like, oh, hey, you finished a request.
it seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Well done. You've managed to retrieve the first old document in time. Have you read it yet? I find it quite interesting. You really should take a look at it if you haven't already. Please take this as your reward. Obtain Beat Jane. It seems you completed another request. One moment, please, while I check. My, is that... So this is a muscle drink. It has a rather shocking color. Thank you very much. I look forward to tasting it. Now about your reward. I've prepared something you are well accustomed to. I believe it will help you relax even during battle. Please take this as your reward. Got a sweater? Okay. Is there anything else I can
Oh, that's
assist you
actually
with?
very good.
The sweater?
The sweater's a very good piece of armor. What else is there?
I've taken an interest in your world. Please show me around the Polonia Mall during the daytime.
I would take that one. It doesn't take up time. It's literally just an extra cutscene, and you
Okay.
get something for viewing it.
Nice.
So you can do that right now, and it won't take any time.
Okay. Retrieve one beetle shell. Defeat
I would
grave-
take that one as well, because
Okay.
that's why you're going on 5-3.
Right.
Basically, you remember the material farming from P4?
Mm-hmm.
You don't get materials unless you take these quests, and even then, they're only from certain ones. So it's just basically, hey, find this enemy, kill it, and you might get material from it. And if you get the material, you get a reward.
Okay. I guess grave beetles are that giant beetle I kept seeing. It would just be like one spawn.
Yep.
Okay. It was like weak to win. Very cool. I'm so glad that you said that it's only 3 I can take, because I'm sitting here in my mind like I'm about to take like 50 of these things like I do in freaking.
You can work towards multiple, and trust me, I already have notes on more of the tricky ones.
Okay.
Like for certain ones, but you can always cancel requests, but it costs money to cancel.
Damn. Okay. go on a date with Theo? Is that what the mall thing is? Or
Yeah.
is that something else?
No, that's it.
That's it, okay. Thank you very much. Well then, please lead the way. Polonia Mall.
So this is the Polonia Mall. Indeed. It's exactly as I imagined.
Despite these words, Theo's eyes are clearly glimmering with excitement. What did you expect?
I don't believe that's necessary for you to know.
Oh, okay. Okay. Theo is mumbling.
What is that over there?
Theo is pointing to the water fountain.
An aqueous duct in a place like this? The dwellers of this world must get thirsty easily.
Are you serious?
I know its true purpose, of course. Why, it's meant to wash one's hands.
That's not it.
It was only my small joke. So, what is it actually for? Bit of scenery.
This is cute.
I see.
That's what I mean. It's just like, these are the same things as like Margaret and like the Twitch and P5. It's just like them just trying to explore.
And what,
Wasn't,
pray tell, is this facility here?
In P4, Marie? Like learning a
It
couple
was
things?
Marie, but Margaret also had a couple things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what? This facility here. Theo headed towards the police station. Man's about to get pushed straight
These
to jail.
photographs. Most wanted. Reward. I see. So the concept of subjugation requests is not unknown here.
We don't kill them.
Huh? Well, in that case, you must have to capture them alive. Only a skilled hunter could accomplish it.
Theo is nodding triumphantly.
If there are hunters of such talent in this world as well, I may want to make a few requests of my own. But on second thought, perhaps not. I already have you, our finest guest, for that. What is that?
I like how curious.
Could this be Club of Rumor?
You know about it?
Yes, I heard no end of it. Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions, a subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle. Though this marks my first time seeing it in person. Well then, let us venture in.
Oh, God.
It's closed? This can't be.
Theo is in utter shock.
It seems I have no choice but to turn back.
Theo is slightly tearing up. You decide to show him the arcade.
Arcade?
Yeah, let's go to the PG spot.
A series of arches? All right. Let us investigate.
Theo is staring at the crane game placed in front of the arcade.
Bird controlling game? The things inside this case. Those are birds? They look to my eye more like stuffed animals made of cloth.
It doesn't hit the same with this 6'2" man blushing. Hey, let him rock. Let him cook. Let him cook. Just let
He's
him.
saying that because he has a preference for Elizabeth, the other one.
Oh my God.
Because you have, it's the same things, but with Elizabeth if you choose the other one.
Look to my eye more like stuffed animals made of cloth.
Is this, then, a simulator to practice catching real cranes?
Theo is lost in thought.
Excuse me. I note another aquatic pool over here.
Theo headed towards the fountain in the corner of Polonia Mall. I was about to say, man, I'm not paying for that crane game. You got it wrong, brother. It's not happening. I'm broke.
Well, you will eventually.
He seems restless for some reason. He's looking around as well. He abruptly stuck his hand into the water.
It's 8 degrees Celsius.
And you let this nigga cook in my kitchen. He can get a pot and a campfire outside. It's 8 degrees Celsius. You can tell? Is that what you came for? Is that important?
Would you like to know its physical components as well? You're one strange woman.
Theo is laughing.
Shall we be on our way? I'd hate to keep you out for too late. This world has its charms. I would relish the chance to visit it again sometime. Thank you very much for today.
You return to the Velvet Room with Theo. Thank you for answering my requests. Well then, thank you for showing me around Paulownia Mall. I asked my master to install a fountain into the Velvet Room when I returned. Unfortunately, he refused before I even finished asking the question. I can only imagine how Igor reacted to that. I'm currently negotiating with him to at least set up a crane catcher machine. Now, as for a reward, I've prepared something special. With this, you can fuse Wapo. She is a charming persona, combining the looks of a sweet girl with powerful abilities. Please take this as your reward. Obtain small Cheon. I'm not even going to try and.
I think it's just a flower, like a small flower.
Okay. Is there anything else?
That or it's like a small scarf. I don't know.
I don't think I have any. Should I take?
I wouldn't take the Jizumaru because you're gonna get that one way later.
Okay.
It's just gonna take up a slot.
Well then.
Because if you get one, you can take it later.
And then just be able to immediately complete
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty cool. I like him so far. I did like him so far. I'm gonna go to the school and save because that was a cutscene and a half. I just want to make sure the game is saved. That's really cool though. What's next on the menu? Like what they're saying to do?
Junpei.
Nice. Hey, are you on your way home? Seems Junpei wants to walk back to the dorm with you. Spend some time after school with Junpei? Alright. Oh.
No points needed, but the best answers are both free.
Okay. Oh, really? Then let's stop by somewhere. Junpei seems happy. Tatsumi Port Island Station Movie Theater. Junpei insisted that you come see a movie with him. This is it. Double Barrel Justice. I've been looking forward to this coming out. Junpei's eyes are lit up. Come on, let's go in. Oh, are you looking forward to it too? All right, let's get some good seats. Junpei is jittery as if he can't wait to go in. You and Junpei watched the movie Double Barrel Justice together. Seeing the action scenes on the big screen was overwhelming. The story was surprisingly complex. It was kinda not what I was expecting. Junpei cocks his head. The villain wasn't all that evil. Kinda killed it for me when he started talking about his tragic past. It isn't cool if you have to beat somebody who didn't want to be a bad guy. Bad guys should be evil all the way to the core. It's just more satisfying. Junpei shrugs. Well, you still got time, right? Let's grab something to eat on the way back. Okay, we're at Wild Duck Burger. You came here with Junpei. Oh, crap. The guys at school might have said some stuff if they see us together. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of guys interested in you. Plus, the famous Yukitan and Mitsuru Senpai live in the same dorm, too. There are a lot of dudes who envy me because of that. I'm sorry? Yeah, it's your fault. Actually, you don't seem to be all that interested in guys. I mean, you're not all excited and asking me who's saying all this stuff. I mean, of course you aren't. No girl would be that desperate. Junpei nods triumphantly. Also, I know you probably got your hands full with your own stuff now. Actually, the same goes for me too. Junpei's expression suddenly turned serious. You feel like you understand Junpei a little better now. Okay, that's what it is, Keyblade. Nah, maybe in Persona 6. They'll do something like that, I don't know. Junpei Iori social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Well, forget about that stuff. Want more fries? You don't mind sharing with me, right? You and Junpei chatted for a while before heading back. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Where have you been?
6. I think it'd be a dope idea. Where have you been? Alright, relax, Scar. Just let me rock. Alright, hit that save button. I'ma chat with them and then go to the arcade. Bro, how much money do I have?
He's learning.
I'm learning. I'm getting a feel for it. I have 20K pretty much. God damn. Alright, at least I go back to the target scene. When all enemies have been knocked down, you can perform an all-out attack. You can only do that when you're able to move. If you've been knocked down or have an ailment, you'll be able to do an all-out attack. And remember, we can't do anything if our leaders are around. Order and attack an enemy's weakness, we didn't know what it is. Okay, just basic like battle tips.
As I said, it's just either their comments on what's going on or they'll just be tips. And like hints for that kind of stuff.
Karate.
I want to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses again so bad.
Do it.
I ain't gonna lie, I saw you briefly on Dragon Quest. How was that?
I'm playing it still.
You liking it? How deep are you?
Absolutely, I love Dragon Quest. 11 is a very fun game. Like, I remember you said you tried it and you're like, you couldn't get into it. You played like an hour. I'm like, you need to get into it, dude. That's the start.
Does it have a slow start?
An hour Persona and saying, oh, they're not holding they're still holding my hand. It's a bad game.
Oh, it's really like that?
No, it's like I've put over 100 hours into Dragon Quest 11.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like if you just do story stuff, it's about like 50, 60 hours with like no farming. But even then, if you want to get like the gear you want, money for like items and everything, you need to grind a little bit. But even then, you still only have the fucking main character. You need to get the party together.
The combat and everything, you're a fan of? Like, you like it?
Yeah, it's basically Persona 5. It's just turn-based.
Right. I can't remember if that was on Game Pass. I feel like I played that on Game Pass.
Might have been. Actually, let me check. I got my Xbox controller right here. It might still be.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's pretty popular. Let's see. Right now, the games available to play are Prank Club and Punch and Bag.
Oh, my Xbox actually fucking turned on.
Why do you say it like that?
Because for some reason, every single time I try to turn it on, it doesn't work, so I have to unplug my HDMI and my TV, let it sit for like 30 seconds, plug it back in, and then it works. I don't know why. I think it's because my HDMI cable is dying, but like, it's not that much of a bother right now where I, like need to pay another like $20 to get the board.
Right. Try out different tools. Your charm has changed from plain to, what is it, ingenu? Ingenu? I don't know.
It looks like no, unless it's under a different name. The only Dragon Quest thing on here right now is Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Okay.
So unless it's a different name, I doubt it.
But you've been playing it on Switch for a while, or is it like on and off?
Like for the past couple of days.
Past couple days.
It's just I've been wanting to play a Dragon Quest game again. So I tried playing like 6 or 7 on my DS. I'm like, I kind of want to play 11 though. I like 11 a lot, so I've been playing 11.
Was 7 good from what you played?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not bad. It's just I played 11 and I love 11 a lot. So of course I'm gonna prefer to play 11. But no, you should give it a try. It's a very good game.
It's a standalone, right? Like I don't need previous Dragon Quest.
No, you'll like it's like Persona. You'll miss like hints or references.
Okay,
that kind of thing.
gotcha.
But you don't need any prior knowledge at all. It'll probably help with like combat and stuff like that. It's not at all right.
So, as that person put it, yikes, we're at school already? That reminds me, it's gotten so warm lately. Well, I guess today is the start of May after all. Time flies. Seriously? A lot's happened. You know, it doesn't seem like the numbers of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing lately. We're the only ones who can fight the shadows, so... I guess we should train more, so we're ready if anything like that comes up again. Me, especially. I don't want to be a burden on everyone else. Oh, come on, let's go.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right?
Oh, I don't have a choice.
Nope.
Okay. I'm like, definitely.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked.
Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. An unfamiliar young man is here, sitting on the bed instead of Akihiko.
Is Akihiko-senpai in this room? By any chance?
What are all of you guys doing here?
We came to see you.
I'm just here for a checkup.
Is that it, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
Oh, he's okay. He's a hard ass.
You.
The young man was on his way out when he stopped and looked at you.
Never mind.
Okay.
Who was that?
Oh, okay.
A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course, senpai.
Sorry for the trouble. Well then, let's get going.
You shouldn't move your arm.
Bro, this is a W cast. This voice cast is awesome.
Yeah, it's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless, and I don't want to feel that way again.
Okay.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Oh, he's about to talk about his little online computer game.
Yeah, video games.
Oh, but I like fighting games too.
Whatever.
Welcome back.
A long weekend is coming up, so I suggest we go to Tartarus. It may take some time for Akihiko to fully heal, and I don't want anything like that to happen again. Besides, the number of victims seems to have been increasing. I have a bad feeling about that. We had best muster as much strength as we can. Alright, just giving like Tartarus tips. Do you think that person who was in Akihiko-senpai's room is his friend? You should cry. No, I don't think so. You should cry. Yeah, you're right. It's really none of my business anyway. I'm sure we'll be seeing that guy again. Seems interesting. Mysterious. His character design is kind of cool. This is, bro, every time I see these little people standing around, it's real creepy. The darkened eyes. No, like, no. Let's not do this. Okay, Friday. Arcade, and tomorrow will be Saturday, so I gotta be sure to buy the Yawn Be Gone. Will you stay here until midnight?
As well as any medicine you want.
Right, medicine. Horror House. You watched a scary video in the small close booth. Courage has greatly increased. Your courage has changed from timid to ordinary. Okay.
Yeah. Right now it sounds like so
awful.
bad. It's just like talking shit.
Right. So I had to go back to the door. Good gosh. Alright. you overhear a conversation. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Have you got any plans? Not really, but I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. Oh yeah, you mean Tanaka's show? No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Oh God. Tanaka Commodities? That one? Wow.
It gets worse, trust me.
I mean, Tanaka's show, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. I'm already broke. Okay. I didn't even consider that being in this game. I should have.
Trust me, it's worse than you think.
Oh boy. Well, the prices are probably outrageous. Okay. I'll see. Class is ended for today. Let me hit that save button again. And then what's on the menu for today, big girl?
Old couple.
Nice.
Wait, yeah, old couple.
Okay. Should I hit? Y'all be gone. Y'all be gone. Okay. Is it? What hallway is that in? Faculty office hallway? Classroom? That's like first floor, but like main lobby. That's what it's. I'm learning a little bit. Buy items. Yo, she has like 3 every time. Med sale. I don't really feel like I need any medicine.
Okay. It's up to you, dude.
Yeah.
Just saying, it's there.
We go back to Tartarus tomorrow.
Yep.
I guess I'll take a peek. I guess I'll take a peek at the
Just don't go broke, trust me.
Yeah. What is like the minimum? Like, don't go below 5K or something. Don't go. I'm at like 12.
It depends, because remember what they just said.
Oh yeah, Tanaka. Okay. I'm gonna just take a peek. I probably won't even get anything. I shouldn't even.
You gotta remember, just check, because it tells you how many you have as well.
Yeah. Saturdays are regular sale days. Perfect chance to stock up on items. Okay. I don't need to buy any more of the cat food, right? You said just 3.
No, 3 should be fine.
Yeah,
You might need 4, but we'll get to that when it gets there.
Right. I'm gonna buy 2.
You don't need muscle drinks.
No, I'm talking about the poison. I'm gonna buy just 2 more poisons. And that's all I'm getting. Literally, that's all I'm getting. I don't know what it is, but I play RPGs like Pokemon, and I'm early, have no money, I'll buy like 3 antidotes, and then that's all.
I never use them.
Yeah, because then full heals. Unless it's Gen 1 and I'm getting poisoned constantly, because that happens. But besides that, yeah. Let's go to the cool old couple. Bookworms. Bookworms used books. Since you have the Persona, get some more out of it. Spend some time with them. Yeah. Minako-chan, too bad you didn't come earlier. My wife just left for Gekugan. Maybe I'll run it. Oh wait, is there selected ones for this?
Let's see. Any 2.
Any 2. I'll wait here. Well, she won't be gone long. Why don't you keep me company, Minako-chan? Kiichi seems happy to see you. Are you thirsty? Here, let's share this. Wait, where are the cups? I'm afraid I'm completely useless without my wife. Hello, dear. You came back just in... tree. Mitsuko looks pale. Don't tell me they cut down the tree. Don't tell me they cut down the tree or something like that, or they have a sign up talking about cutting down the tree. What's wrong? Calm down there. Did you have Minako-chan worried too? ought to know better than to walk that far at your age. Bankichi seems worried. Here, drink this. And here's one for you, Minako-chan. Obtain silent. Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumor was true. There's some intrigue by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut. Why can't these old people just be happy, man? Why so much is happening to them? Just let them be happy. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about Minako-chan? That makes me worry. So, anything too, is what you said. Yep. Okay. You're so kind, Minako-chan. I'm sorry, too. I tried to look into the rumor, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree. Bankichi seems to be awaiting your reaction. Oh, God. Minako-chan, if it's not too much trouble, can you tell us if you hear anything about the percentage? It seems Mitsuko is counting on you. Your relationship is stronger now. Rank 4 old couple. It's getting dark out. I hate to trouble you, but please let us know if you heard anything about the persimmon tree. After saying goodbye to Bankichi and Mitsuko, we decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
3-day weekend starting tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. Man, I don't want no sausage fest. I don't mean to interrupt, but I need to remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. You had best use your time wisely. You had to remind me. You don't want no sausage fest, okay? Let's see what else they got to say. Huh? Pine resin? You need some? Why would I have pine resin? Oh, okay. You mean the powder we use in archery club, right? The yellow stuff? We use it even in practices, so it runs out quick. But I think I have some left. Hang on. W? I wasn't expecting that.
Well, it said get someone.
Yeah, anybody,
club.
right. I guess it makes sense since it makes sense if I think about it more. What did you need it for anyway? Got a bow to take care of? Well, whatever. Obtain pine resin. Cool. The damage you do will be different depending on which persona you use. Some personas have skills. Alright. I get you. Hey, you know how sometimes you feel great? Oh, those are some of the best times to go to Tartarus, dude. We'll definitely kick a lot of ass. Oh, Junpei. Tartarus seems to have an unstable formation today. Maybe more accidents than usual. Be on your guard.
That's the days you want to go. They'll straight up say it's unstable. That means you have more chance at like the variation days. So like the days, so like that floor with you where you only had chests, or the dark floor, that kind of thing.
Okay. All right.
You'll have. That's the days you want to go because there's multiple that are very good for you.
And tomorrow's the day we're going to there, right?
Yes.
So we'll be heading to Zake.
I don't think. I think tomorrow might be one of the days where it's not one of the what's it called? One of the unstable days. I'm not sure.
I could go to the Velvet Room and complete that.
I would do it just because you're going to be going there anyway.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I would do it just to keep it out of mind.
How may I help you today? Accept requests. Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is pine resin. It does smell like freshly cut pine. I never imagined that this is what pine resin would look like. I'm sorry. Please put that away. It's just that I've been forced to eat several platefuls of soybean powder before. Soybean powder it's simply dreadful food. It absorbs all the moisture in your mouth and makes every spoonful an exquisite torture. Please take this as your reward. Siren song. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I don't know how often he gets new ones, but I guess the guide will tell me. You know,
it's basically every deadline. So the deadlines have been 5, 7. It's going to be after 5, 7 in a few days.
Oh god. Let me see. Wasn't there like new armor I got? Yeah. The Angora sweater. Plus 30 SP.
Yep. Plus, you get to see something that P3 does different than P4 and 5.
Winter clothes for the female main character.
Yeah, that is one of the costumes you get. So if you have that equipped, you won't have the C's outfit on it. You'll have her winter outfit instead. But that's one of the things I think is neat about P3, and one of the things I think is worse than the other games. Because it's neat that you actually get them and their armor, but that's the only way you can see them is if you equip that armor. So say you get a better armor, you're just never going to use that costume again. Because the armor's better, why would you go down in defense just to have a costume? Yeah, but I'll tell you right now, the Angora one I kept for quite a while simply because I know it's not the best on defense, but the 30 SP is very good.
That's massive. Games available to play our quiz game. Lucky Fortune quiz game it is.
Yeah, so I think for like I used the Angora sweater for like 3 months, I think.
Sheesh. All right. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence. Don't tell me it's that little boy.
Hi, how you been?
Okay.
1 week from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you.
Am I gonna start seeing werewolves or something in the full moon? Yeah, what about a full moon? What kind of ordeal?
You will encounter one of them.
One of them?
You must prepare for the ordeal, but time is of the essence. I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Spoopy. The boy disappeared. Spoopy dude. Okay. Right. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of Golden Week. You recall that a home shopping program... oh, God. Home shopping program is on TV during lunchtime. Of course.
So the only time you can ever check that is in your room at the start of Sunday.
Okay.
So check that TV in the corner.
You turned on the TV. Yeah, this sounds. Yeah, that's the song. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Oh my God, yeah. All right, the home shopping show is evidently about to start. The Home Shopping Show airs every Sunday. You can buy whatever you see on TV. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's amazing commodities. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Oh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is, of course it is. Of course. It is Gone Be Gone. Protect your health. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 2 muscle drinks for only 1980 yen. Seems they're selling a Gone Be Gone set for 1980. Yeah. Yeah. We need as many of these as we can get, right, Necro?
Well, it's just, do you want to pay for one, basically 2,000, and 2 muscle drinks, which you're not going to use? So it's basically paying 2,000 for 1 Yawn Be Gone.
Oh.
And you can buy 3 every week.
4,000, right? 1 each?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's what I mean. I usually buy them simply because I have money, but you don't have money.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to buy another one.
No. How many do I need? Is there a number?
I stopped at like, you could probably stop at like 10, but I went for 20.
Okay. Next time we'll bring you a set of 2 rare cards that your kids will be dying on. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The catchy song starts up again. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. The shopping program is over. You turn off the TV. All right. I thought it was about to be a weapon. Then you say yawn, and I'm like, all right, buddy, it's one of those. Yawn be gones. Okay. What's on the menu?
It's 5-3, right?
Yes.
Old couple again.
Since you have the higher focus on the A, you 3 might get along well. It's like you spend your lunch at the store. Decide to spend lunch at the bookstore. Ichi and Mitsuko seem uneasy. Oh, Minako-chan, we were just talking about you. I'm sorry for troubling you about the percentage. Any options for this one?
1 and any. Well, I'll tell you right now, you're not gonna have enough points
for the rank up. Oh wow.
But 1 is the option that's best.
Good one, Minako-chan. It's really nice having you around. I can make stupid puns whenever I feel like it. Monkichi seems happy. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkokan High School. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students in his first class. That tree is about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now? Don't worry. Thank you, Minako-chan. That makes me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you. Mitsuko seems very appreciative of your support. Your kindness encompasses everything, Minako-chan. It's like I'm looking at my wife when she was young. It seems Bunkichi and Mitsuko have grown to trust you. Your relationship is stronger now. Nice. Rank 5. Your power to curb pursues and that kind of grown. It's getting dark out. Don't worry too much about the tree. Just stop by when you get the chance. Oh, and take this. It's leftover, but it's still good. Stuff the crab bread into your pocket. They got all types of bread. Take care. After saying goodbye to Punky G Mitsuko, you just have to go back to the door. Wholesome.
Where have you been?
Okay. Tonight's the night.
Yep. So the trip for this one, as far as I know, it's literally just to finish the quest.
To finish whose quest?
The beetle shell, remember?
Really?
It's just to finish that request, yeah. Because remember, they unlocked on 4:30, and you have until 5/7 to do it.
Okay. And there's no further progression to the next floors? Okay, it's not unlocked yet, okay. And then it's if I want to grind however much money, or does it have a recommended amount?
It doesn't have recommended.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, so just do, after that, grind up to as much as you want.
Pay attention to the size of a shadow. The bigger it is, the more enemies there are inside. Watch red shadows. They're very powerful, so don't underestimate them.
Well,
know what
that
you're doing.
and also guts.
What do you mean?
Remember, you gotta get tired in the trip so you can get more guts from the nurse's office.
Oh, okay.
So that's something to kind of notice, because the higher level you are, the harder it is to get tired. And the only way to tell you're tired is Mitsuru will chime up and say, maybe we should go back for the night, or maybe, are you tired? And then you'll have Junpei and Yukari say, man, I'm getting tired.
But those are the only real ways.
No, that's the only way to know. Because if you don't see that, you'll come back and you won't be tired of it. So you have to make sure that you don't come back before you see that message.
Okay, hold on. I gotta talk to Mitsuru.
Yeah. Did you already save beforehand though?
Tartar seems to have an unstable formation today. There may be more accidents. I believe I did, but I'm gonna double check.
Okay, that's something to note. Because now that it's unstable, obviously, you'll have the other, what's it called? The other floors pop up more often, which is pretty damn good. So that's something to keep in mind, so you'll probably end up just farming for those floors.
Right. Go to Tartarus tonight. Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. Did it say on the guide that it was going to be an unstable night on the
No,
factory?
that's just how the guide is. The guide picks out like what days would be easiest to grind, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So I think all of the days it recommends are unstable days, except for like 1, maybe 2, and that's just because there weren't any and you needed to do something.
Okay, so what should I start at? Floor 1, floor 5,
Whichever one has the biggest gap between checkpoints, because you can just go checkpoint to checkpoint. So I'd go like 5 to 10, or no, 5 to 10 or 10 to 14, and just when you get to 14, go back to 10 and just keep looping the floors.
5 to 10, 10 to 14. Once I get to 14, keep looping.
That's what I'm saying. Once you get to the highest floor, just go back to the previous checkpoint and just keep doing that. Just keep looping.
Okay. Alright, I'm already back here. Dang. It's not to say I'm not
Did you
looking
save
forward to,
before you came up?
like, before I got
Like
to
while
the
you were
actual
in the
floor.
lobby?
Nah. I guess I could have, even though I saved like 5 seconds before that.
Well, no, I'm saying because now, if you die, you have to go back through going into Tartarus again. No, you're not gonna have anything on floor 5, so you might as well just go straight for the stairs.
Well,
There's nothing ever spawns on the checkpoint floors.
I went back to
That
this.
wasn't already there the first time.
Right. Okay. It's not to say I'm not looking forward to the dungeon crawling, but I was enjoying that wholesome slice of life. Magaru Jam. Oh boy, one of them. One of them. Be careful, bro. Turn around, bro. Junpei with that freaking cloud strife looking ass sword. It's really cool. It looks like an actual brick though. Like. Okay, brother. I might be fucked.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson. A rare form. Don't let it escape.
Please hit! Jeez, that one's
Honestly, I would
fast.
just rush. As soon as you get them in battle, I
Take
just
the
rush
enemy
it. The
down.
only thing you're gonna be able to hit them with is physical attacks anyway.
Damn! I looked insane in the rush. What kind?
Yeah, so it seems like every turn they just change their affinities. Because obviously Junpei was hitting and it wasn't doing any effective damage, and then all of a sudden it was weak. Yeah, as you can tell, your main character is obviously in a costume.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I like it. I like it, definitely. I think he
He drops an item. He drops the coin, remember?
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't remember if the bow that I gotten from the request was already equipped. Okay. Oh, here you are, buddy.
The enemy is distressed.
Strike. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Nice kill. Team practice bow. I got a beetle shell. Lucky?
Yep. No, not really. It's a pretty good chance.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I've gotten some. Or I just haven't gotten
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Wasn't
It
sure
seems
if
to have multiple weaknesses.
Oh yeah, I should switch to Lilio.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. I summon you! One more. Nice!
Yo, Hidden, what's going on? What's poppin', fam? How we doing? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing really good. The game has had some very wholesome and sweet characters thus far. I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of them pan out, but been pretty good. Pretty good. How are you? How's work? How's the streams? I haven't been in a stream in a little bit, as it seemed like the past couple times you streamed, I was like asleep at that time. But the one I was
3
in
enemies
previously
present.
to that,
Don't get careless.
like the last one I remember being in, playing like Rocket League. I was at work and it was like 5 in the morning.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. Excellent attack. Nice! Yes, excellent attack.
Last one.
1 enemy remains.
I'm well. Work is cool. Got that pay raise. Yo, you got a pay raise already? Yay! That's awesome. Congrats. That's a good feel, like a really good feeling. I know you must be like in good spirits for sure. After that.
Waiting on mine.
Oh, I feel that statement heavily.
Well, the difference being is my job gets them every single year. Until like 8 years, then it's like every 2 years until you go 4 more years, then you're at your highest pay. But right now, we're waiting on union pay. Because we've already unionized, but they don't have the money right now for union pay. Which is like another, like, $2-3.
Really?
Per hour, yeah.
No updates
And
on
we're
it?
still
Or is
still
this-
fucking waiting on it.
They didn't
I
say
think
like
they
maybe
said-
in the middle of summer or something.
Well, no, they said it's gonna be soon. I don't remember when they said it. I know they said, oh, it's
Two
like, oh,
enemies
it'll be this
detected.
figure, it'll be
Strike
like the next
first.
figure. So I'm not sure if that means it'll be
One
the
more.
one we just got and I haven't looked at yet, or is it the one that's
One
coming
enemy
up?
remains.
Aries. I know what you're thinking. Oh, it's gonna go towards more figures or something like that. More collectibles.
I haven't really bought any new figures recently.
Yeah. Yeah. Haven't gotten any in the mail either recently.
I've gotten a few, but I can't really show you them because one is like One Piece, they're Fire Emblem, Persona characters, that kind of thing. All things that you need to get in.
I can say I'm getting into
Two
the
enemies
Persona
detected.
ones, but
Strike
they're probably
first.
royal based.
Well, actually, no, I can show you one because I got one for Persona 3.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, but I've had it for so long, I kind of forgotten you've already seen it. But I'll wait until you actually see them again.
Okay.
I'll wait. Because I also got one for Arsene, and I got one for Izanagi as well.
Metaculture. Well, is it from a certain website or is it like directly from Atlas kind of?
I got one of them on Amazon, the other one I got from like Japan. I wanted to get a rare for Izanagi, but they didn't make it.
3 enemies present.
They didn't make
Don't get careless.
No, they made a really cool other one for P3. I was just like, I can't.
One more. Just one more.
2 of my 3 favorites. The other
One
being
enemy
Izanagi.
remains.
So I just got the Izanagi one I found. It's just a lower quality and tiny compared to the other one. Just like, damn,
I was
really?
gonna say, are they all the same height?
No, the Arsene one and the P3 one are similar size, but the P3 one blows it out the water. It's very big.
Hey, you remember that display case you keep talking about?
Yeah, I know, still nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You must be itching. You must like low key itching to have that.
Dude, I have a little, like, I'm sitting on my couch right now.
Tell you
The,
about
Four
the
enemies
stack is
detected.
higher
They
than where
appear
my head is
distressed.
right
Oh
now.
my god.
It's also
remain.
not just a single pile, it's like expanding outward.
3 enemies
What's been keeping
remain.
you? Just like time or waiting on your parents?
Pure laziness.
Is it just you that has to do or your dad is gonna
Well, I need my dad to go with me.
There are 2 left.
2 to go.
Okay.
Two enemies remain.
Still one
Don't
goes
get
off.
careless.
It's not.
Only one more. Just one more.
It's gonna be down there in your room?
In the basement, yes. Plus, we still need to get rid of the display case, or the cabinet with all the DVDs and everything.
You said get rid of a display case that has DVDs?
Well, it's like a cabinet. Remember I showed you, like, the row of, like, games I have in different cases?
Yeah.
We got, like, an entire cabinet full of my dad's DVDs, but even he's like, I don't want them anymore. My mom's like, oh, no, we need to keep them. So we're just like, why?
Does she watch it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
That's what I mean. It's like, none of us want them. So it's like,
Two
why do we have
enemies
them? The only
detected.
thing we had them was
One more.
but
Just
now,
one more.
The only thing that I might use are the actual game copies I have. Even then, I don't
One
even need
enemy
that cabinet.
remains.
I know these days you've been just like really sticking to like digital based games. Having a whole taking up space kind of deal.
Special edition.
Yeah. Got like special edition strikers, royal. You got a physical one of Fire, all the Fire ones, right? the ones that get on the Switch, or did you only get digitals?
No, I didn't get any of the ones that get on the Switch, except for 3 houses. I got just a digital copy of 3 houses, but I have a lot of fucking merch for 3 houses.
And what about Engage?
I got the special edition of that one, I think. Dude, I have 3 houses of pillows.
You say you have 3 houses of pillows?
Yeah, and no, not like a body pillow, like a cushion pillow.
Right.
Hold on, let me see if I can't take a picture of this. I have 4 of them. They're kind of just sitting there, and I can only take a picture of 3. I just don't feel like getting up to grab them. It's like 4 of the main characters in there, along with my Slowpoke pillow. There you go. You can see the gray one between them.
Why does a Slowpoke pillow sound like it's like a pillow pet? And I don't mind that.
Just look at a picture. Just look at the picture.
Let me see. Of course, it looks as adorable as I thought it would. Him and that cheesy ass
you can see like the gold one, you can see the blue one, there's a gray one you can kind of see between them, and there's a red one under that.
That's really cool. Where'd you find that?
No, the Japanese site I get figures from. I can't wait for you to start that game, honestly. I really hope you start it soon.
Then I'm gonna get like you. I want to get all the
no, that's what I keep trying to tell you. You need to pace yourself with that game.
Yeah.
Because you remember how I keep saying I want to play 3 houses again? Every time I start it up, I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed with what I've done and what I still need to do. Because I played like 4 to 5 playthroughs straight in a row.
But you really just enjoyed it that much, right? Like
that's what I'm saying. But it's like now when I go back, I don't have as much fun as I did. It
feels more like a chore than anything else.
1 enemy remains.
That's what I'm saying. When you get to this, you need to do like and then wait a few months.
I guess kind of like how I pace myself with the Persona games, right? Like
I would probably do that unless, because remember, you're gonna need to remember the story from the previous one.
Yeah.
Because whereas 3, 4, and 5, you can take a year off and still get the full story. Whereas this one, it's broken into 4 parts, and you won't get the full picture unless you play all of them. And even then, there's some pieces missing that you have to put together for yourself. So that's why I'm taking like 3, 4 months or something like that. So where it's just like I still remember the story, but I have taken enough of a break where I won't burn myself out with the gameplay.
And then I know with like it's just something about Engage that just doesn't like interest as much as 3 houses, right?
Yeah.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
That's so unfortunate because I know it's like you were slightly looking forward to it, right? Or you want to say like
looking forward to it. The problem is you start the game like, oh, now I have all these.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Get
back here,
it's
you
a
son
waste
of a...
that I'm not doing the skirmish. My enthusiasm for playing it right now. Because I've already done like 5 fucking battles, and still haven't done any of the story.
Now, would you say that goes for any? I know like 3 Hopes is kind of like, but like that interest.
3 Hopes is different.
Yeah.
Because it's like completely action based rather than like technical based.
Now, when it comes to like, what if could you see yourself getting that itch to play 3 houses? Satisfied by playing one of the 3DS ones over again, or just playing it in general, or not really? Houses is just like
1 enemy
well,
detected.
maybe. I don't know.
Like I don't know if you also
1
feel
enemy
that
remains.
burnout kind of playing Unreal
Probably not, because I haven't played those in forever.
Yeah.
So it'd be like going back to it. But whereas 3 houses, I've been playing 3 Hopes a lot. So it's kind of like I've already been playing it for quite a while.
I summon you. Attack again. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
You know what's funny when it comes to Three House? I've come across got another Beatles show. Cool. I've come across YouTubers that have stated they haven't like gone into like detail about the game or anything like that. They just like did a retrospective of games that they were interested in and kind of like dropped or picked back up, stuff like that. Some people said like Elden Ring, some people said this and that, but a few of them said Three Houses. They were like always hearing stuff about it. They gave it a try. It didn't hold their interest, but then they went back to it not long after. And after a few more hours of being in it, they're like, I'm hooked. Like I can't stop playing. And I'm like, that's got like I can see that being me, bro. I can see it being me. Like I have full belief.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
Here's our chance for an all-out
If
attack.
you enjoy the gameplay, I'm very you'll love the story. It doesn't give you a full picture. It never does, unless you play all the routes. Because there's always stuff that one route hides from you or just doesn't mention. Because I know one of them that people are like the
One
two
enemy
most
remains.
contested ones are the Black Eagles and the Blue Lions, and they're always going head to head on like which one's better, this character, yada 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 yada. But it's just like people say like, oh, this one's better because this is this and this, and it's just like, well, the problem with that one is this person just kind of lucks into everything, and you don't even know it because you haven't played that route. So it's just like this person like does this and this and ends up like this.
Good.
But the only
The enemy
reason
is
that happens is
distressed.
because you killed this person, that happened, which you don't know are important things unless you play this route. So it's just like you don't know exactly why everything happened unless you play all the routes, and you don't know who everyone is unless you play all the routes.
Didn't you mention somebody on Reddit that was like only like they had only played one route, but they were like the game is ass?
Yeah.
You were
Multiple
like,
times.
how? You were like, how? You only went with one route. What do you expect? Like, you don't have the full picture.
Yeah, it's just like, oh no, this route's the absolute best. Every other route is trash, and it's just like, okay, well then why is this one the best? Oh, because this happened like that. Every other route too. It's
Three
like, oh,
enemies
no, I'm like,
detected.
how
They
the fuck
appear
would
distracted.
you know? You didn't fucking play any of them.
Excellent attack.
Awesome.
One more. Just one more.
Oh,
One enemy
I noticed
remains.
You also, you reacted to my Twitter post I sent you. Well, not mine, but the Twitter link I sent you talking about solo leveling. Did you see that previously before I sent it?
No, I'm not. But did you see what I said about it?
You said something like it could be interesting, right?
Well, not even that. I'm talking about I woke up after passing out and I said something about the newest chapter. It ended with that picture. So either solo leveling itself is completely done and that was the last epilogue chapter. Or they're doing them side by side. That picture that they ended off with was the last panel for the newest level, so newest chapter of Solo.
No news or anything? Like,
no.
Okay.
Although there is something that you might want to know that I probably
One
won't
enemy
know about
detected.
until it pops up. And that is apparently on the 9th, Atlas is doing something. I don't know what it is, but supposedly it's big news according to Reddit. So I don't know what it could be. Because I just saw it on Reddit like, oh, what do you think is going to happen on Atlas on the 9th? What is Atlas's big news going to be? I'm like, the fuck do you mean Atlas's big news? So I have no idea. Yeah.
2 enemies
So I think
detected.
that's like, what, Saturday? Sunday? It's Sunday.
Well, we'll have to see. I don't know if these are gonna just be releasing like game news since E3 just flopped. surprise directs from companies. They didn't intend that.
One
But,
enemy remains.
You know, let's not get our hopes, you know, a little too high or anything that ends up being like a Persona 5 crockpot.
Atlas is
And then it will be a Morgana crockpot. So like, what we no, hopefully not. Like negativity aside, hopefully it's something cool. I don't know unless it's like the mobile game thing confirmed for West.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So people are saying like Persona 6, Persona 5 Arena, Persona 5X, worldwide release, that kind of thing.
I like how people are highly considering that it'll be more Persona 5 based stuff. They're making so much off of it. It's so interesting.
2 enemies detected. One more.
Just one more.
One enemy remains.
Cool.
Yeah, so who knows? It could be nothing, it could be something like that. I don't know. But you're probably gonna find out.
One
before I
enemy
am, 'cause you're
detected.
on-
Strike first.
Yeah.
One enemy remains.
Now, if I do, you want me to send it to you?
Sure.
Okay.
Just be aware that I could be.
Right. The thing is, I never actively seek these out. They always just like there. Like, of course, I wouldn't really. It wouldn't make sense for me to be following like a solo leveling page, given that I'm not, you know, deep into it as I should
Which you
be.
need to be.
As I should be. But then I follow that anime. The page I sent you, I found like a page that just talks about like anime coming out, and then it just showed that like rumor has it that they're going to be continuing solo leveling with his son.
2 distressed enemies
oh,
detected.
Necro might be interested in this, and also let me just.
One more.
Just one more.
One enemy remains.
Damn man, 9. Damn, I'm interested. Although I really don't, even though from the trailer and gameplay that Persona game on the mobile looks good, I just don't see myself locking into it. I just don't. I can't with mobile games. I know you have experience with like being like really immersed in mobile games, but I don't know. Like I really like Octopath, and the Octopath game on mobile looks good. It looks great. It looks just like the first game. But it just doesn't hit for me. I don't know. I mean, hopefully they'll put it on the console at some point. Maybe it's a gacha game. Well, no, even if it's a gacha game, it could be like Genshin. But like they probably won't put it.
No, it's meant for mobile.
Yeah. Because they love.
Get him! It wasn't just like the aspect ratio and everything. It would be too much work for them to port it. It's hard just to do middling, maybe.
So are you all in to play it? Like, are you like fully?
The mobile one?
Yeah. Like, are you like
Absolutely. Why not? It's just Persona 5 on. It's Persona 5 on your phone. You don't have to fucking buy anything if you don't want to. Just fucking play it.
What if it's a gacha aspect?
Oh, there is some apparently.
Oh, really? It's not just
That's what I'm saying.
speculation
It's up
and
to
memes.
you. It's just No, that's what I'm saying.
It really is
It's like
gacha.
apparently it's you have the new team and everything, but you can summon for other heroes.
3 enemies
So that's
present.
how.
Don't
But
get
other than that,
careless.
you don't have to get them at all.
Right.
You can still play the game.
Some probably has something where it's like if you play the game a lot, you'll get like certain things. Tribute to summoning those.
That's how gacha games work.
Just
Right.
one
It's
more.
just like you can pay and get all the stuff, or you can just
One
wait for a
enemy
while and build up
remains.
the stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's just like you're just like, oh, I'm not gonna just fucking play it. You don't have to play anything.
It's not necessarily the gotcha aspect. It's just like being able to. I don't like if it was on Switch exclusively or like like a handheld game, then I would feel more like I guess comfortable. But then when I'm on my phone and like I'm just like okay, I'm switching to YouTube and stuff. If I'm not fully in, so I guess I'll just test the world.
2 enemies
Well, it
detected.
looks so
Strike
much like the
first.
game on console. Like I'm blown away by how much it looks like that.
One more.
People
Just one more.
People underestimate how powerful phones
One
are.
enemy remains.
I know my friend actually has Monster Hunter Stories on his phone.
And it runs fine?
Yeah. He just has like a mobile emulator. And he just plays Monster Hunter Stories on it. Actually, I think you could buy it in the App Store for like $10.
Yo, Hidden, why you do the eyeballs? What's going on?
2 distressed enemies detected. Excellent attack. Nice!
It'd be something. If they did announce Persona 6, no way it's coming out 2024, right? They probably gonna say 2025. They would develop it or something.
One enemy remains.
Yeah.
No, I said Monster Hunter.
Hunter. Oh crap. Man's Bob and Weed game is too good for me. I'm sorry, Hidden. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm not.
Okay. Still waiting on that proper Hunter x Hunter game.
Hiatus X Hiatus.
Yeah. Is it really that still? Isn't he like about to come back with more manga? Hey, I guess in that case it is still hiatus until he fully drops a new chapter.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Excellent attack.
The fact that it came out of my mouth, I tell you right now, no, you didn't hear that. I would say Hiatus X Hiatus.
1 enemy remains.
Bro, what if? And this is a huge what if. What if with Persona 6 they separate from the turn-based combat? That would get people.
People have been saying that, but it's been like that since 1 to 5.
Yeah.
There's no reason for them to change it now.
Right.
The only times they ever did that was in Spin-Off. With the Dancing and Strikers, and that was it.
Two enemies detected. Strike
So
first.
it's like there's no founding reason.
Yes,
Just
excellent.
go ahead and change it.
One enemy remains.
I don't know if there's like a whole portion of the community that's like, man, I would love for that to happen one day, or if it's just like a strong no.
There's always going to be people that I think it's a strong no, just in general, because a lot of people play Persona because it is turn-based.
Yeah, they get that old school RPG feel to it. A lot of people, I have seen that too. A lot of people are like, man, I don't like that Final Fantasy is going into this, Kingdom Hearts style fighting. I missed a turn-based. I grew up with turn-based. What's happening in these RPGs not being turn-based anymore? They can get that feeling from Persona games. I respect. It does, I guess, to an extent, feel like a lost art with turn-based becoming less and less. Persona's
Two
good with
enemies
it, though.
detected.
Like, they've seemed to really master their craft with this turn-based. I remember I used to hate turn-based. I I used to hate turn-based. My first turn-based experience was a Final Fantasy game on a Game Boy Advance. It was like, I have no idea. I don't know which one. I hated it. And I played, the only reason why I played it was because somebody in my classmate or something was like, I've been playing this, you should try it. Hey, let me borrow it for 2 days. And I gave it back.
One enemy remains.
I just not it's unfortunate. Of course.
I got Big Gears before.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I was talking to someone about like Halo, and all of a sudden the fucking quote unquote cool kids turned on and said, the fuck are you talking about Halo? Gears of War is better. I'm like, what the fuck is Gears of War? Oh, it's just the best game ever. I'm like, okay.
3
And
enemies
I got it on
detected.
sale and
They
I played it.
appear
I'm like,
distracted.
oh, that's cool.
Excellent attack.
Definitely not Halo amazing, but
Defeated an enemy.
Because I'm
You're better than I thought.
Remember,
Yeah.
that was my start. So nothing is gonna ever dethrone Halo.
One enemy remains.
Like, I know it's not the best, but it is the best for me.
Yo, Hidden, you still been playing Destiny 2? That DLC? I don't know if people are still grinding it or not. New solo leveling announcement dropped, but it's live action. Hulu exclusive.
I wanna fucking punch you.
Well, you didn't say
I wanna
Netflix.
fucking punch you.
You didn't say Netflix, so it might be kind of good. This gonna look crazy.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Let's be honest, that's gonna look crazy. Hulu live action anime
Oh, I
adaptation.
got one. How about the M. Night Shyamalan
Oh my
One
god.
enemy remains.
Avatar live action?
Oh my god. Bro, that would finish it, man. Finish this.
Buried.
The Rotten Tomatoes for that.
6 feet under. Buried.
You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Cool. Now you're able to create personas up to level 11. I saw a video on Twitter, and they were, I think it was a Japanese advertisement or something like that for something Yu-Gi-Oh related. But it was a man, he was standing in a room with just a single table in a case, like a briefcase. And he was like, yeah, we're selling this. This is Seto Kaiba's briefcase, and it comes with like three of the dragon cards. It looked dope though.
Are you all
Yeah,
right?
it
Don't
looked dope,
push
though.
yourself.
I feel a little tired.
Oh, Yukiko said she felt tired.
I feel spent.
Junpei saying he
Yukiko,
feels spent.
what?
Oh, not did I say Yukiko? Yukari.
Yes, you
said-
did.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no, so that means that when you leave, you'll be tired.
Okay. Nice. I haven't
3
been playing
enemies
Destiny 2
detected.
as much
They
lately,
appear
though I do
distressed.
log in and do my daily and weekly challenges every so often. Okay. What have you been playing in your off time, would you say?
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
I'm gonna try playing 3 hours. I'm gonna go there.
Right now? Oh, you were still playing Dragon Quest, right?
One enemy remains.
Oh yeah, how you feeling today? As a person, cough, anything? Kinda eh.
Yep, still cough, still running nose, but the sore throat's basically gone finally.
Nice. How long you want to stay with family tonight? Or are you supposed to
Well,
stay
we're gonna
over?
go out to lunch, and I'm gonna kind of like stay in the other room.
Okay.
Because today's their last. I think they're leaving this weekend. So.
Family time, family time. I feel like, man, a lot of
One
it's
enemy
changing
detected.
weather, I don't
Strike
know.
first.
Well, that's how mine's starting. Because I usually get like a run at this time of year. But then my dad got sick. I got sick from him. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. And it just spiraled.
I do not know if I have that persona on the brain. I think I've used them, but
That's Nekomata.
It's Nekomata.
Yep.
Okay. I don't necessarily need them though, because
Oh, I remember a fucking meme about that persona. Because in original Persona 1 and 2, it didn't look like that.
What did it look like?
It had a completely different design, and it had no clothes.
No clothes.
Yeah,
Oh!
so that's how it was, and then someone played Persona 3 and made like a fucking meme about it because it looked like that. It's like, what the fuck happened to my new cat girl? I'm like, what? I was like, what the fuck you talking about, dude?
Mostly Warzone. Oh yeah. Oh, you were streaming that. I was in there then. I was in one of the last streams. I don't know if you streamed Warzone multiple times or you streamed Warzone the last stream, but I was in there for that. Mostly Warzone with a couple friends. Also some Fortnite and Apex. Still a bit of Genshin. Oh, you be diving into the Genshin every now and then. It's cool. It's cool. I know this is floor 10, so this is like.
God damn it. I love the opening. I love the opening so much.
Opening to oh 3. You just started up, right?
Yeah. I think one of the reasons I'm so burned out of it right now and done with play is because I was in the middle of a playthrough. And I'm like almost done with it. So that might be why I just don't want to. I'm obviously not going to start another new playthrough.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Just
one more.
Like
Too many.
Been a little while, but I'm 20 to 30.
Not even close, because remember, I've already maxed out my characters. I could speed run through this in like the next couple hours. If I wanted to. Like, once again, once you get to G+, it's
One enemy remains.
When you get to that, you can break the game up into G+. So you can get, like, whatever, all their resources you need.
To do a guide, how long would that accumulate the hours of that one run of a single house?
There is the guide thing doesn't really work like a Persona guide.
Oh yeah?
No, because it depends on what you can and can't do.
Right.
Because like obviously you can hang out with other people like on off days, but it doesn't build support. The only time you can build support is if you fight and are next to a person in battle. And you have to grind that out to get supports, and even then, supports are just short little dialogue conversations with other characters and other characters. So it'd be like if Anna and Ryuji
2 enemies
did like a
detected.
team up or something,
Excellent.
that
Last
would build up
one.
support, and then they get a conversation support between them, and that support if they're next to each other gives like extra
Please hit.
hits, points,
Jeez,
kind of
that one's fast.
but it's just like, imagine confidants are like
1
ranked
enemy
1 through 10.
remains.
Yeah.
There's a maximum of 6 you can get per character. And that's like C, C plus B, B plus A, A plus. And there's also S, but that is only for main characters. And then some characters only have C rank with others. Some only have B rank. Some go to B plus. Some go to A, that kind of thing. So it's just like, who do you like? Who do you want to see them interact with? That's who you prioritize.
That's what makes it so difficult with the guy.
Well, it's not really difficult. It's just like if you want to, you need to grind a lot,
3 enemies detected.
which
Strike
you're probably
first.
not gonna want to do.
Since I'm experience.
Two left.
So the problem is, the first playthrough you want to grind a little bit so that
Only one more.
Last one.
But I'm not talking about like
1 enemy
south
remains.
stats, max level, that kind of thing. I'm talking about getting like A or like C rank. Because you start at like E, it goes E plus, D, D plus C, C plus B, B plus A plus S, S plus, that kind of thing. If you get your skills to like say C rank, then you can recruit more people and get more characters on your side. That's what I mean. So I would grind skills up even if you don't think you're going to use them up to like this rank or so that in future playthroughs you can just immediately buy that skill rank.
2 distressed enemies
your
detected.
Very first run. 3 houses. Like your very first.
Level 99. Spamming heal magic.
Get him!
And every single class has now all the skills.
One enemy remains.
And plus all supports massive.
First run, like your first house.
Yep. Yep. 300 hours.
No, you just gonna casually say that?
Close to 300 hours, because I think I'm at like 1400. I'm probably gonna say like 250.
That game has been so good for you that you've like cried, yeah. Like has it had like emotional reactions where it's like made you like
not something as serious as Persona where I've cried,
yeah,
but it's just like, oh man, I feel so bad for this person,
right?
Like stuff like that. Like I've gotten emotional reaction to that, but
3
not, like,
enemies
something
detected.
So bad
They appear distressed.
Okay, because I wasn't sure like how good the character
Oh, the characters are on the level of Persona.
Okay.
The problem is there's
2
so
enemies
many.
remain.
Oh,
Don't get careless.
you probably won't
Last
be able to
one.
get to know them. And even then, some of their character building is on their own. You start with Black Eagles and Blue Lions characters, they're not going to get as much development in that route as the Black Eagles characters will, because all the cutscenes will be on Black Eagles characters. But you'll be able to see supports that you normally wouldn't. Because obviously, if you only have Black Eagles characters, you're only going to be able to see supports between them. And the next route, if you Blue Lions, you're only going to be able to see Blue Lions supports, but no Black
3
Eagles
enemies
and Blue
present.
Lions supports
Don't
together.
get careless.
But it's just like,
One more!
as Persona characters, the problem is you won't be able to see
One more!
play.
Just one more!
And even then, most of the supports
One enemy remains.
usually fall on like a single like, plot line. Like this person is scared of this person, and then part 2 they try to explain what's going on, and the person is still scared. And then the third one, they finally come to a resolution. And that's just how most of that person's supports plays out.
Continuation type deal.
Well, it's just like, and then the second person, it's the same plot line. The third person, fourth person,
Two
the same
enemies
plot line.
detected.
That's why. So it's just like a lot of the time, it feels like it's each different characters.
Awesome!
But then there's also some that are just like out of the blue, like very good.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while I'm just pedaling.
Now, how often do you get to the aspects of like fishing and stuff like that? Because there's a lot more.
Once a month, maybe.
Why, you little...
Yeah, it's just like
One enemy remains.
It depends on what you want to do, because I would honestly recommend like getting all the bait box again and waiting for like the event, and then doing all the bait at once. So it's going to be quite a long grind session, but it'll be more worth it to do that in the long run. And it's just like, I know you're talking about fishing in particular. There are like events afterwards, like you get bigger fish, you get rarer fish, that kind of thing. And there's one where you can get multiple fish with one bait. So you use it on the multiple fish, and you just keep catching that, and you get like 15, 20 professor experience. And it basically grinds up your professor. That's what I would do on your first play, is save it for that. Because as soon as you get A+ rank or whatever is the highest, you can buy that immediately in New Game Plus. So you don't have to grind it up anymore.
Oh, that's one of the broken aspects of New Game Plus.
Well, that, and also in New Game Plus, when you start the game, for beating it and playing New Game Plus, it'll give you 100,000 of the NG Plus. Hey, Jizumaru!
You seen that too?
Yeah,
I was gonna ask you, how is that?
It's pretty good for Junpei. I would give it to him for now, but when you go back down to save, take it off of him, because it won't register that you have it.
Really?
Yeah, no, because it's not in your inventory. It's on him. So it won't register you as having it. But if you don't want to keep it, if you don't want to have it, just leave it out. Because it's like, obviously, it's less damage, but it's plus 20 HP. So it's just like, it's a toss-up.
Right.
So what were we talking about?
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
About how broken the NG Plus is.
Oh.
Excellent
And
attack.
start NG Plus, it gives you 100,000 of the NG Plus, like, renown, which is basically...
Couldn't finish it off.
You can use that
2
to
enemies
buy
remain.
skill levels and
Don't get
support
careless.
stuff. So say you got your swords up to A rank and you don't want to grind it up, you can
Only one more.
Last one.
plus or whatever to A for 500 and add on the DLC itself, which is good, and you have beaten the DLC, you have access to a new area where you can buy stuff with renown, and there's a bug where you can overflow the amount. So if you buy, say, 79 of the gauntlets, it'll barely go over the overflow and make it so you buy 79 gauntlets for like 50 renown, when it should be like 70,000. Then you can sell all that for gold and buy flower seeds and go back to the statue with the flower seeds and turn them into renown. And you can do that over and over again, building your renown.
2
I'm surprised they
enemies
didn't
detected.
patch that.
Well, the problem is it's been so long.
Yeah.
When the fuck are they gonna patch it? They've already moved on. So it's like, that's how I have like 800,000 for now.
You farm
One more.
Pokemon. Raid farm.
Why, you little...
Yeah. Like, that's all I mean. It's just like, when you get the NG Plus, it's gonna make the
Last one. 1 enemy
why I
remains.
recommended going maybe into hard on your second, maybe third playthrough. Or something like that. Because it's just like, because you can
Here's your
just
chance. Let's
use
get
that
him.
and get
Get back here, you son of a...
the top tier weapon. Straight out the in like chapter.
Are you still on 3 House right now, or you already put it down?
I'm just looking. No, I'm just looking at the calendar right now because I keep talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You remember where you like left off, like what you gotta do next?
Well, to be fair,
I don't know if the game tells you.
No, in 3 Houses, it's basically you have a month to prepare for a mission. At the end of the month, it is the mission.
Okay.
So it's just like you can't really get lost. Like you're not gonna miss a mission
1 enemy
unless it's like a
detected.
side mission or something.
It's like just continue back to whatever you decide to choose.
Yeah, it's just like do you wanna prepare by exploring and building stores to go to battle.
Great attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Do you
Get back here, you son of a...
get everyone's support? But and all that is basically like what you need at that time. That's what.
So besides being a fan of Fire Emblem in general, what was it that really reeled you in? Like, just really solidified that 3 Houses was a game you were just loving.
Characters and story.
3 enemies detected. They appear
Because
distracted.
I was already a fan of the gameplay. I played when I was a kid. Although I was so I couldn't understand it. So I kept replaying like the tutorial for like
Just
Fire
one
Emblem
more.
7 over and over again.
1
because I'd
enemy
play through the
remains.
tutorial and get kind of like sidetracked and then go play something else and I'd come back and like, what was I doing? Oh, we'll start over again. And then I stopped playing Fire Emblem for a while and found one on the Wii. That one for like the first 10 chapters and then the same thing would happen. It's just like I just kept losing interest in it, but it was still fun just replaying it over and over again, even though I never finished the games. And then I found the DS ones with Awakening. I was like, oh, I remember playing this a lot as a kid. Let me play this, and I just got hooked on like the gameplay, the story, the characters, everything. I was like, oh, this is so fun.
I played that one all the way through. And I was just grinding out sports, and then Fates came out, and I started playing that one. Well, I also just played quite a lot. So
3
let me put
enemies
this down,
present.
play
Don't
some
get careless.
and I never came back to it.
Right.
So once it came out, I was just like, I'm not really feeling that right now. And then I heard 3 houses.
Fiore has defeated an
Last
enemy.
stuff like that, and I was blown away. I love characters in games.
That was easy.
And then I was just, well, I played this route, but why did this happen? Who's this person? And then I played the next route. And I'm like, oh my god, that was so cool. It opened up so many more questions, like, who's this person? Why did this happen? Let me play the third route. I just kept doing back and forth, back and forth. All 4 routes, and then I
3
was
enemies
like,
detected.
okay, well now
Strike
I know the whole
first.
story, but I also didn't get a
Yes,
S.
excellent
And that
attack.
person's only in this route, so let me play that route again.
I couldn't finish it
I
up.
replayed Black Eagles again.
Please hit.
Defeated an
Now
enemy.
I gotta play as a female character to see if there's any difference in supports. And then I started
1
playing a
enemy
female
remains.
one on and that's what I did.
What made you choose the route in the order you did?
I just looked at the characters. I'm like, oh, this person seems the most interesting.
Yeah.
But I will tell you right now, I have a recommendation on board. As much as people will fucking fight me about it, I have a recommendation.
3 enemies detected.
That's just
They
heavily
appear
contested
distressed.
on like, oh no, this one. I'm just like,
Excellent attack.
Just one more.
I'm just like, I
1
just
enemy
picked the
remains.
One that just seems to make the most sense to me. 'Cause it's just, a lot of people say like this route is the best one. I'm just like, I don't think it is, because the problem is people say like, there's a big reveal a lot later in the story, and that route has a very good way to reveal it. The problem sucks at the reveal.
Good.
It
The enemy is
foreshadows
distressed.
it so that is not a surprise. It's just like, it's a good reaction to it. But it's not a good reveal of it. Whereas the route I prefer, it foreshadows it a little bit without, it does the same things in all the other routes as
2
well.
enemies
And it's just
detected.
like, oh, this sets up.
1 more.
But
Last
they also
one.
do that in every other route to make it seem like
1
other
enemy remains.
where it has the least payoff, but it's also kind of a better because you get to see one time before going to the routes.
I wonder if I should start over. I mean, I think it's too soon, but I should start over and go with that.
In 3 houses?
Yeah,
Or
or
what?
with that recommended route that you like order.
I think you probably did start in that one, but I would still start over.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Get a
just to
refresher.
get like, yeah, because you've probably already gone in like a chapter or 2, so it's probably best just to start since it's been years at this point since we started it. And even then, mine has a double edge on it, so it's just like, do you want more character development, or do you want to know more about the lore of the world? In which case, I have 2 starting points, depending on which one you prefer more.
I'd probably go with more character development.
Okay, that's what I mean. It's just like, it just depends on what you want. Because there's 2 good starting points in my opinion.
3 enemies present.
And that
Don't
also
get careless.
shows like which one you should go for first, in my opinion. But if I tell you anything, it's just like, oh no, that's the worst one, so yada yada, I'm just picking one. I don't. You say you start with this one, and there will be 9 times out of 10 someone will tell you, oh, you did it. Like, no, just play this. What the fuck?
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Just one more.
Well, that and keeping it up
1
with time,
enemy
trust me.
remains.
A lot of people don't.
Now, you didn't feel overwhelmed when you figured out as much as you could do in the game initially?
No, not at all, because you know me, I enjoy grinding. So just the fact that I could do this and get rewarded for it with like new character cutscenes, new abilities, weapons, that kind of thing.
And you had played
like
3 houses after playing Persona, right? So that like calendar stuff like just resonated with you.
Yeah.
Two enemies
I gotta say,
detected.
I love
Strike
that
first.
freedom, that aspect of like having the freedom to do it, and then you gotta get back to that main story stuff.
Been a little while, but I'm still back.
Iori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
But I don't know if it's not a case where you could do that quote unquote mission before the end of the month. Like you know, you could do the dungeon as early as you want, and then
Not at all. It is, you have these many weeks to prepare for it. No mission will always take place on this day.
One enemy
And
remains.
it's just like, if you want to skip one, you absolutely can. But it's just like, no, you will be doing that mission on that when it happens.
game right now over there, like, damn, this place gives me good memories. Seeing this character gives me good memories. And, oh man, their story was freaking insane.
Well, no, because I kind of skip supports now. But it's just like seeing them again, I'm just like, oh yeah, they were one of my favorites, I remember that.
Of course, you keep running into their same actors in these other games. And you're like, oh shit, that is them.
Yeah, no, one of the main characters is the same voice as Mitsuru.
I'd imagine they also play a girl.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Excellent attack.
They're also one of the most
One more.
Last one.
Yeah.
One
Three
enemy
Houses
remains.
itself is one of the most controversial games in the entire series. Simply because of like how the story goes. The problem is a lot of people think it's one of the worst ones story-wise because it splits the story into 4 routes, and according to some people, none of them feel finished. And some people say, oh, like, no, the story was rushed, so this happened, and they just were so lazy, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I enjoyed the hell out of the story. So you got that, and then there's also the discourse between this route versus this route being the best, and this person's actions versus this person's actions, and this person's eagle, and this person's evil. It's like, no, you didn't fucking understand anything about the story. No, okay. And there's also the fact that people say like, oh no, this is the worst one to start with because it's so different gameplay-wise. But it's also the easiest one to get into.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Like if you play this one and go to like the
Iori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one, like going from Persona 5 to Persona 3 FES. Like that's how much of a difference it is, like mechanically. Like it's still the same like foundation.
1 enemy
But
remains.
the mechanics that make it different are absolutely going to show.
More often than not, here that it's a good one.
Yeah, I've heard multiple people say, oh, it's fucking awful, yada yada. It's probably the worst one mechanically, but it's also the easiest one to get into with it being not on the 3DS, which is now closed, and not having to fucking edit. Plus, the story itself is probably more in-depth than any of the other Fire Emblem games. Whether it's better or not is obviously up to personal interpretation, but you can't say it's not in-depth. You absolutely cannot say that.
distressed enemies detected.
Seemingly quicker than I thought it would. But I gotta say, there was one that gave me like $6,200, and I was like, holy shit. I'll take that. That's like two different arcade visits. Glad I'll take that.
Three enemies detected.
Everybody
They
give
appear
me this.
distressed. Now 2 left. One more.
Not bad, Junpei.
One enemy remains.
I feel like Mr. Krabs over here. How is that? Schwitty? No. No, I feel like Mr. Krabs because despite the side of me that really is eager to get back to the slice of life and coming across more people and just seeing more story with them.
Oh, money.
Money. Yeah. Money. So I'm not gonna pretend like as it was getting, you know, of course we were progressing closer to this date of me getting back in Tartarus. And my money going to like 12,000 range, I'm like, all right, I'm getting a little nervous. I know I didn't hit the 50K mark
2 distressed enemies detected.
without selling, so.
Excellent
Just
attack.
one more.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just
One enemy remains.
no tangling, hit you in the spot with no angling.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Just one more.
One enemy remains.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling, hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger.
Yeah, the more I think about it, after that attempt at Final Fantasy on the
Two
Game Boy
enemies
Advance,
detected.
I think the next time I experienced a turn-based game was this Inuyasha game on the PlayStation.
Iori has
Probably
defeated
the
an enemy.
only Inuyasha game on the PlayStation 2.
Last one.
My sister had bought it because she was a fan of Inuyasha. I like Inuyasha too. Cool anime, still a cool anime. I still really like it. Nice classic, but I thought the game would be cool until we played it. Good gosh. Good God, was it bad. Horrible turn-based. Very bare bones, just like vanilla. But it was just, the game was mad difficult for no reason. I get a bit of PTSD, just a very small bit of PTSD playing
Two
with
enemies
Yukari in this
detected.
game.
Strike first.
Because the main character from the show, essentially, and of course she was in the game, Kagome, she used a bow and arrow. It's ironic because I love bow and arrows when I play games. I play Smite, I love using a character with a bow and arrow. I play any RPG, I typically like bow and arrows, or like a sword-based character, or heavy sword I'm getting into now, but she had a bow and arrow in this Inuyasha game. And every time she would try and shoot the bow. I don't know what it is if they just gave her accuracy, but no amount of levels would increase her accuracy. And she missed about 9 times out of 10. And I'm not even exaggerating. And it pissed me off even more because she would have these you know, just normal battle quotes that games have. But her battle quote would be, please, hit the mark. And she would miss every time. Oh, it was so bad. And the enemies were just really tanky. They were tanky, and they were really heavy hitting. And then it
One
was,
enemy
oh my
remains.
gosh, here's another thing I didn't like about turn-based games, which I guess doesn't really apply to Persona, but the ones I played when I was younger, the Final Fantasy and stuff, you would just be walking around in the field and boom, you get into a fight. That used to get on my nerves. No, because you walk in the grass and okay, you get into a fight. You walk in a cave,
Yeah,
you
but
know
it's a
you're gonna get
turn-based game. You said all the turn-based games.
well, that does, of course, that doesn't account to that too. I'm not thinking of
But it's a
Pokemon.
turn-based game.
Fuck
It's all
off!
of them.
Fuck off! Bruh, that used to. Oh my gosh! And it's like you take 2 steps, boom, you're in a fight. I mean, I used to get annoyed by that when I played the next game that was turn-based. I was really of course, trying to give turn-based a chance, like a really good enough chance, but all these times were just really grinding my gears. But the next game after that was Final Fantasy X, which I enjoyed, but I got to a boss and he was kicking my ass. He was one of the last bosses, and I just kind of like put the game on an infinite hiatus, and I really do want to return back to it. Maybe for a stream, like a playthrough in the future, amongst all the other games I have to play through. But that boss was tough. Like I remember I stopped, went on a freaking crazy level grind, went back to it, and he was still kicking my ass. I bought all this equipment. I was like, bro, ain't no way he's this strong. But he just was. Like his hits are crazy. So yeah, I started to like turn-based a bit more from Final Fantasy X. And you know, I know people are like, Final Fantasy VII is the one, man. It's the one. And I agree. The time I've spent playing Final Fantasy VII, just the OG one, I did enjoy. I could see. It's not. It is turn-based.
2 enemies
It definitely
detected.
is. But then it has that meter that grows over time, which is, I guess, kind of spices it up a little bit. And then it's not like how I could just sit here, put my controller down, walk away, and Junpei will still be here waiting to attack. Like, no, if I don't attack in Final Fantasy VII, them enemies gonna keep hitting. They don't care. So, it's turn-based, but they're constantly moving on in the fight.
I couldn't finish it off.
Why, you little...
One
I just
enemy
kept hearing about
remains.
Persona 5. I was just like, I'm gonna try it. I pushed it off for the longest, though. It's so ironic how games that I guess that's like how it's gonna be with 3 Houses, motherfucker, because it's like every game I push off for a long time, I end up loving. I end
You've been
up
pushing that off for quite a while already.
yes. I end up loving. Hold on, my mom's calling me.
Come to me, and let it be
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just pedaling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash bronze coated with spangles. Add some sounds in the times. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back in about like 5-ish minutes. My mom is talking about ordering food and she wants to do it before it starts storming and nobody wants to come out. So I'll be right back and then we're gonna continue that. Take your time. Every time I read "Take Your Time," I think of Persona I think it's freaking Persona 5, man. W game. Okay. No. That's what Necro would say. Oh, this that one song. I think
Knows
Hidden.
what I will say.
Hidden knows this song. Oh crap! They were playing a Fire Emblem. They were playing Fire Emblem Warriors. 3 Hopes. What we won. That definitely is in this playlist.
That's the one I told you about.
Yeah.
I said don't.
I forgot that was in there. And then after this Danganronpa song, they're about to go into a lot of Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet songs. Sheesh. Okay. All right. We got the food ordered, so probably in about 20 minutes or so. Let me see. Yeah, probably about 20 minutes or so. Hop up. Well, yeah, that random encounter stuff in some Turn-based games be getting me. That's why, I guess that's part of why Kingdom Hearts really stuck to me as a kid, because if a fight was crazy or I just didn't feel like it, I would just not walk up to it. But I can't control it. I can't control that a lot of times. But I've grown used to that because, I mean, I love Octopath Traveler. If I was still feeling that way, I wouldn't be able to play any Octopath game. I wouldn't be able to play any of those early Personas, I guess, as you're saying, and shit, a lot of other good games that I have, or RPGs.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Well, I'll tell you right now, 3 ounces don't got that.
Is it Dragon Quest like that as well? Where you're walking and then they just...
They're out. No, they're out in the wild. It's like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, okay.
Or if you see them, they'll probably chase after you, but you can absolutely run.
One more. Just one more.
Unless you're over leveled, in which case they'll run like you.
Flash bronze, quarter with spangles, out some sounds and at times wangles. 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect.
Are you tired?
A little bit. Been up since 7, so.
You need a nap?
One
I know
enemy
you're about to leave
remains.
in like 2-3 hours.
Nah, remember, I'm off till next Tuesday. I got plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
Any more stream days? I'm away.
You turned off your work alarms for the rest of the week.
Well, to be fair, I just have alarms that have 5:30.
And you said, what, because you heard that track? That new track. Dang, wrote the song. You put me onto that Hidden, actually.
2 enemies detected.
That's how you hear CyberConnect 2 is making a... Did she just miss? What the? Okay. Alright. I mean, I know that.
Great.
Oh.
2 enemies remain.
Okay.
Don't get careless.
Oh, we're 3 for 3. Okay. I thought you just got amazing. We're getting amazing this one. Alright. Yo, Zai, you hear CyberConnect 2 is making an anime from a game like Jump Force. Okay. But the base engine will be built on Storm 4. Next, I have not heard about that.
That was easy.
Not heard about that, and I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I wonder how that'll be. Like, what? They probably have some crazy stuff. Like, they'll probably have like Gojo versus something you just wouldn't really consider. Like, I don't know. The main character from Dr. Stone, the dude that's like the scientist. Yeah, like, I can't.
2 distressed
That's how
enemies
Jump Force
detected.
got people like really scratching their heads. They were like, bro, the one who's fighting Light Yagami?
Nice.
He's fighting Yugi Moto? Yeah, right, exactly. You're just like, what the? What? It's confirmed, bro? Oh my gosh.
When was it confirmed? On the first.
Wait, don't say that. Don't say that. Wait. That's a good question. Wait, don't say that now. No! Nah, that sounds dope, though. That sounds really cool. As long as it's done well, and as long as it's maintained, you know what I mean? Because Jump Force servers got, knocked out.
3
Probably
enemies present.
for,
Don't get careless.
Because of rights, it's a lot of different companies that they gotta maintain some contract or something with. They got all these different licenses to have players. So they probably got an extended time to keep that. But that would be dope. I hope they incorporate old stuff like Jump Force did with Yu Yu Hakusho. That'd be cool. Because now that I've experienced Yu Yu Hakusho, I'm like, damn, I really want a Yu Yu Hakusho game, even though it seems completely not likely. I mean, I'm not saying possible because some games are just popping up that since like 15 years. Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi. I mean, I'm still pretty blown away by that. That actually made me jump out of my bed when I seen that reveal on my phone. But that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I wonder how they would really get into that. Yo, just fucking think about it.
Detected. Strike first.
It was really badass to see Yugi Moto whooping ass. Jump Force pulling out like dark magician and stuff and just whooping somebody's ass. Whooping people's ass from what is it, JoJo and stuff. Like, whoa. 5 minute length. Hold up.
1 enemy remains.
Whoa. This intro kind of go hard. Is this Senju in Japan? 'Cause you might. I haven't heard this either. You know what? I'll watch this when my food comes. Watch this when my food comes. I'm gonna put that joint on the watch later. I'm gonna definitely watch it. You got me interested, bro. Clayton was in the. I appreciate you linking it. 100%. I'm 100% gonna watch it. 100%. But Clayton was in here earlier. He was like, "When's the next time we're gonna play Star 4?" And I was telling him that I don't know if I'll be playing another Storm game until Connections comes out. Bro, there are moments where I just have an interest in playing Storm, and that interest will be satisfied, and I'll be good off Storm for like a few years. I definitely had that interest, and it's died. And I don't know if Storm Connections will revive that or what. I guess it's just so much time I put into that game and everything.
1 enemy detected.
You just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Like, looking forward to. I'm hoping I can have a lot of fun with Street Fighter, man. That's got to be the game that I'm like eagerly waiting for. Like I can't say I've ever felt that way for any fighting game, but I'm like in my head. I'm like,
War Arena.
Huh?
Persona 4 Arena.
That I was eagerly awaiting?
Yeah, you self-played it.
But you said I can't.
Yeah, I know. Not till after this.
Right.
So you're saying you're not eagerly waiting to get more people.
I mean, I don't know how I'll do in it. I don't know.
That's a good story. I am absolutely
Two enemies
for a
detected.
story.
Is there a difficulty option?
No, not at all. But it's not hard at all. Trust me, I do
Button mashing?
Yeah.
Two enemies
go with, like,
remain.
bread and
Don't
butter
get
combo,
careless.
which is just like
No,
a
not
basic
at all.
thing.
I don't know combos. I told you, I button mash. I just mash the basic attack, which is a combo. And I think one part gave my trouble, and it was like the final boss. And when she was cheese.
One enemy
You sound like me
remains.
for real. I might, yeah. That might just end up being me. Oh, no, you.
Yes,
You
here's
probably
our
won't get to
chance
play
for
that
all
on the
out
stream.
eternity, Adam.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Persona game.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna be able to play like Q and Q2 on stream. I mean,
Well, technically you can't just get a capture card for 3DS.
I don't know where you get this from, to be honest. I know you just be
Amazon?
like, I know you just be like internet. It's on Amazon these days. Wow.
Probably. I think we actually talked about this. You're like, oh well, I don't know. Maybe there's a 3DS capture card on Amazon. I think I looked up and it's like, oh yeah, it's like $20.
No way, Sechi. No way. He about to go and confirm it. No way, Sechi.
Capture card says for $2.
With everything included, nothing more needed. No plugs, no external.
Looks like it.
Oh.
Unless you want like a high quality one, which is like $90.
Yeah, that's probably the one I would go for. Which isn't as bad as I was thinking. Honestly, I was thinking it'd be like a couple hundred. Hold on a moment. Hello? Alright, thank you. Alright, let me go grab the food. What's a good theme? What's a good theme? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one gonna have hidden resident schlump. Necro might like this song too and just don't even know it. I don't even know if he's played this fucking game series. He's probably like, what game? I'll say it when I get back. Okay, I am back. The game is Donkey Kong Country. Doubt Necro's played it, but it's a good series. It's a good series.
Nope, never played it.
Never played it. Have you played any Yoshi Island games?
I think I played one of them.
Wow. Yeah, I have 37. Cool. Hi. Thank you for the welcome back.
Once again, there's nothing that's gonna spawn on the check floor, so there's no reason.
Oh
to
no,
explore
I was actually trying to look for the stairs, but I didn't notice I went past them already.
The stairs are gonna be in the same place every single time.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to play for another, I'd say, till 2:30. I'd say till 2:30. Because I got something I gotta do.
2 enemies detected.
My brother at 3, and I need just some time to eat, so call it then. And then around that time, I mean, I don't know how long after you'll be heading out. So 4 hours, 4.5 hours central. P5. Whoa, we're not talking about P3. And God, am I wanting to play more? Actually, you know,
Who's the man?
I might consider playing some more tomorrow morning. Since you'll be home, I might consider it tomorrow morning. That'd be pretty cool. It's just I want to go to the gym, so maybe I'll try and wake up earlier, go to the gym, and then maybe play around the same time.
Dan, I'm good. Anytime you want to go, until next Tuesday. Anytime you got free time, if you want to do it,
2
go for it.
enemies detected. One more.
Stone through house. Okay.
Been a little.
I'm trying to rig RNG in my favor and it's not working.
How so?
I need to get like specific items from the greenhouse, and I can't get it to fucking line up to what I need it to. Because it gives you like up to like 10 different items it can give you, and I need like one specific one.
So you keep reloading the game?
Yep.
How low is the chance?
It's like 1/5, because it's like these seeds give you like a 2 chances out of the 10 spots it gives you, and I have 2 of them, so like 1/5 for those. And then I have another one that has 2 of those, and I have another one that doesn't
2
have them,
enemies
so it's like
detected. Strike first.
1 out of 5 for 4 of the seeds. Like, up a few drops.
Yori has defeated an
Trying to figure
F1.
that one out. I'm not gonna try.
Numbers. Low enough. Where it's
I finally got
difficult to get.
I got 1, but I need another 1. So I'm reloading again. Oh, can I just do this? Yes, I can.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Excellent. One more.
Last one.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing my first ever hard run next time. Simply so I can kind of mix it up.
What is it? It's on normal now.
Yeah, no, normal casual. I just don't take it off that just because I like the option to like.
One enemy
the hard
detected.
completely removes that. Unless, of course, you glitch and just add some fun.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving
Don't
fast
see
while
yourself
you
doing
just
the
battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no
option
angling.
animation, so your characters die in any of these.
No, I like the characters. There's only 2 characters that I like usually dislike. Like Hope and Saw the different side of them. So I
Here's
like
a
them
chance.
more.
Let's get him.
But
Get back here, you son of a...
But I know they have reasons for acting like they do, and they have their like other sides to them as well, so I can't hate them. Damn it, only one.
Damn, so 3 Hopes really fleshed out characters a bit more.
Yeah.
Definitely built on them. That's cool.
Something else you gotta try to get out of these playthroughs.
One enemy detected.
Oh, without a doubt, if it really like adds to the story.
Oh, it changes the story. Like obviously the characters are gonna be that, the characters are still like related to each other in this way, but it's just like the entire plot folds out differently every single on each route from 3 houses.
Only thing I don't understand from a outside perspective looking in, hold that thought. What is Kishido Blade? Do I already know that?
It might just be a better weapon for Junpei. Of course, I don't think it is. I think the Great Sword is for the next tier.
Yeah. Long, heavy, 2-handed sword plus crit rate up low, 40 attack, 90. Okay, yeah, from an outside perspective looking in, I don't understand why 3 Hopes never got any DLC. I don't know if it's like a
To
statement
be
they
fair,
put
it's
out.
completely. I think it's completely. I think that's shocked a lot of people because after all, the Warriors, the original Warrior games had DLC. So did Hyrule.
One
The
enemy
first one,
detected.
and whatever the other one was. So it's just like that just shocked everyone. I have no idea why.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it.
Persona!
You
remember
struck
you
the
saying
enemy's.
during
Here's our
the,
chance for an all-out attack!
Just
like music sounds connected.
Hold into the before Engage came out. No, maybe it was Engage out already. You were like, yeah, a lot of people were talking about wanting DLC for Hopes, but probably won't happen. And then it didn't. You were like, yeah, I figured as much. I think at that point they like announced DLC for Engage or something.
Yeah, no, they did the 4 waves of DLC for Engage. I was just like, that might as well have been the last nail in the coffin, because it's like that might as well solidify that they're completely working on Engage and not working on anything on the side for 3 Hopes. Like, I think it would've been basically all the routes in route
2 enemies detected.
kind of like dead end. They're done or something.
Just one more!
Like it open.
another route added. To answer some of the questions from Popes, but we didn't get it, so.
How many ways to engage right there?
2 enemies detected.
They're already all out.
You got them?
Yeah, I got the season pass.
Excellent attack. One more.
No, the 4th one just came out, I think, like, this week.
Oh shit, like that. That's
yeah.
Have you played any of 1 through 3? Well, of course, you probably haven't played 1 through 3.
No, I haven't played Engage.
1 enemy remains.
They didn't add an NG Plus feature, so it's just like that also is something something keeping me from playing Engage. Because like after I finish this file, that's it. It's locked to that file. If I want to play the game over again, I have to start from the beginning. Like I put all this fucking time into this one, I can't fucking
That's really surprising.
There is the thing that's still for houses, really. So it doesn't surprise a lot of people, but it's just like nowadays I like games with that. Like all this grinding I'm doing, it makes it feel like it's still kind of worth it. Whereas now it doesn't feel like it's worth it at all to grind, even. Because I know for a fact as soon as I
3
do it,
enemies
and
detected.
I want to play the
Strike
game,
first.
I'm not gonna be able to keep all that shit. That tells technically could come out in like one of the
Defeated an enemy.
but as of right now, no, nothing on it. So
1 enemy remains.
You didn't connect to the characters much when you did
get all the supports. It's fucking pain in the ass to grind up supports in that game. I found a couple that I enjoyed, but once again, I didn't really see a lot of their supports because it's just so much of a pain to grind them up.
There wasn't no efficient method or like a glitch or
No,
something.
they added something in like I think like part 2 or something. Well,
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Excellent attack. One more.
so if I went back, I could probably grind them up pretty easy.
1 enemy remains.
Please hit!
Yeah, probably. I finally got the items I wanted, so I turned it in. It probably was not worth it. Like the reward, that probably was not worth all that time.
Like you already know what the reward is.
Oh no, it.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Hey Rick, what's going on? Family Guy memes are crazy. They usually are.
Excellent attack.
I don't know which
one more.
But I believe you.
No, Family Guy.
What's good, big bro? Yo, Rick, you ready to be bunny hopping in Storm Connections, or have you retired? Ready to be Xing? Just double jump. I was getting a whole lot of that. Double jump type fights.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Storm Connections, you wonder how it'll be?
Excellent attack.
It'd be cool if they brought back wall fights. Stuff like that. I wish if they're gonna make it so similar to Storm 4 as far as the engine, I wish they would add
just won't die.
Just little touches to make it feel just a little bit like
Defeated an enemy.
like wall fights,
One enemy
Yo,
remains.
there's a constant Naruto meme I keep seeing on Twitter. And it'll be like Naruto extending his hand out and he'll be like, come on. Like he'll be trying to talk his way out of it in a manga panel. And on the next panel, it'll be like some antagonist from some other anime or manga. Like it'll be like Seto Kaiba. He'll be like, come on, Kaiba. You don't have to do this. You're better than this. And he'll have his hand out, like trying to talk his way out of the freaking situation. I love it. Yeah, I know I'm finna find out. For real. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to see it through myself, man.
No, I won't.
Did you ever, no, I think you said you were gonna get it if it was on sale, Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. No, nothing.
Did you try to
2 distressed enemies detected.
I got other things to do, man. What the fuck you talking about trying to do?
Other things as in what you're doing right now?
Yeah, playing Free House. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. But you also know what that life is like.
One enemy remains.
You're playing
Jeez,
it.
that one's
and something else
fast.
comes out that you're interested in. Just a little bit.
I know better than you do.
Yeah. I wouldn't be mad if they took away infinite combos. I wouldn't be mad either. Added a fourth combo like they had in the first one. Stage transitions would be pretty cool.
Oh my god, I forgot. This is also like my least favorite route. Shit. That's probably why I quit. God damn it.
Yikes.
I forgot this guy's such a pain in the ass during this route.
Two enemies detected.
I know. I'm trying.
Excellent attack. Just one more.
Hidden, I've been seeing you play Tekken too as well.
Been a little while, but I'm
Tekken
still
7.
battling, moving fast while you just battling.
I think you played on stream a few times recently, right? How's that been? Every like day,
Who's the man?
I'll get a Twitter notification saying that new Tekken 8 character announced with this trailer. They've been announcing characters like for like the past like 3 weeks every day. It feels like I just keep seeing new people. It's cool. It's really cool. But I'm like, damn, when are they gonna stop? I don't want them to. I don't know if I'll get Tekken, but I'm definitely doubling down on Street Fighter. I've never really been a huge Tekken. Maybe I could try it out, give it another try. I can see myself doing Street Fighter way more than Tekken. Tekken is fine.
I can see myself playing neither.
Okay. Yeah, you've got the arena stuff situated. I mean, you got a fighting game at least that you enjoy to some means.
I enjoy the story.
That's about it.
2 enemies detected.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's about it. Music. No.
Oh no.
Just one
Music's
more.
fucking amazing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, talk about this.
Okay.
No, it has to be like one of my favorite or whatnot. Like my favorite
You
soundtrack.
little-
And you included spin-offs. I wouldn't be able to pick
One enemy remains.
to Persona 4 Arena. I would be able to pick a better one. Arena's soundtrack is fucking incredible. You've heard some of them. What are you talking
That was
What are we
easy.
talking about? Just Arena or Ultimate? Or both?
about? Both.
Okay.
Because Ultimax's battle themes include Arena's battle themes.
Okay. Yeah, you've been trying to
3 enemies
trying to name
present.
some characters?
Don't get careless.
Nina. And that name that's like boomerang. That name that's like I'm not even gonna try.
Excellent attack. Nice.
Funny name, lol.
Just one more.
What, him? Yeah, funny name.
One enemy remains.
Hit him on the block. Okay, buddy. Or he gonna be like, you would know what that's like, necky. He gonna turn it around and like, throw that one. Necro still does not approve of this necky. Okay, buddy. Who is this dude? $40K. I'm still broke. Real life.
And in game.
Yep. Persona 3 be like, yo, bro, you got money? Nah, spend it all at the arcade.
If we were in Ocean City, I know that feeling.
Oh my gosh, what arcade is just really love? On the boardwalk?
One enemy detected.
Yep. If you ever go, look for Sportsland and try and find the Halo machine.
Ocean
Because I
City,
have
man.
every single fucking because I have every fucking score and I'm not gonna use it.
What's the game?
Fire Team Raven.
Fire Team. Oh, the Halo?
Yeah.
You have the highest score.
I have top 9 scores.
God. It'll say Necro?
It says KSM.
Okay. I'm interested. I'm very interested.
You struck the enemy's
Here's
weak
our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
Yo, Henry, you get, who you interested in? I can tell you my 2 picks. And they're not for what you think. They're not for what you think. But Cammy is one of them. Cammy's one of them.
Sure.
Cammy is one of them.
Sure, it's not for what we
Not
think.
for what you think.
Sure.
I promise.
Calling it on, sure.
I mean, bye. Who else? Ken looks cool. Who else? Cammy and there's another character who. Wait, hold on. I don't know what just happened. I think I messed up. I'm pretty sure I messed up.
No. It'll ask almost every single time you level up, whether you want something to happen with the skills. Just say no, because that will change the skill to a random skill. You could upgrade it to Garu La, you could upgrade it to Bufu La, something like that, or it'll just give you a completely random fucking skill.
Oh, thank gosh.
If you want to, you can absolutely fucking gamble it away if you want to. Because if it goes like Marine Korean or something like that, or Mazio in case you don't want the AoE, you can absolutely get rid of them, let them see what that happens, because it might give you, like Megiddo or something like that.
Oh, you can choose which one?
No, it's going random, that's what I said. No, it'll ask like, hey, something's happening to this one of the 8 skills.
Okay, so you're saying if it's one of those ones that's not elemental based, in which case it was Garu. Yeah, for a moment that scared me. I thought it was like, do you want to get the upgraded version of Garu?
No,
yes
it's
or
just
no?
random.
Oh, thank God. So I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, no, here you go. Here's the last time my mom went. Stick a picture of it. It's one off now because I got 3rd place again last time.
Definitely the Cammy.
So I have 1 through 9.
Jeez.
I have 1 through 9 on that now.
The fact that it's you for the entire board.
Well, to be fair, it's 1 through 20. She only took the picture of the top 10.
Oh, I see
because-
CAA. I see that person. I see it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's like, my first ever time playing it was that score. number 10. And then I figured out, like, oh, I can do this to get more points. And I started doing that ever since.
You always hit up that game every time you go there?
Yeah, sometimes I play it more than once.
Does it take a
Like,
lot of
like
tokens?
if I go there, I play.
How many tokens does it take?
2 distressed enemies detected.
It's like $2 to start, $1 every time you die to continue. But with how I play, it takes quite a bit because I'm constantly dying just to farm up points.
No other games have your name like that?
No, most of the other things I play are like tickets.
1 enemy remains.
To spin the win to get 1,000 tickets. Last time I did that, I got 1 ticket.
I know quite a few of the ones we play just because they have very easy jackpots. That give quite a bit.
What's it like? Like, what does it involve you doing? Is it like skateball or something?
No. The one I play is like, I think it's like prop or something.
2
it's
enemies
like
detected.
a time limit, you have 50 balls, and you just drop them into the holes. All 50, you get like 5 tickets or something, it's like $1. And if you know timing, it's very easy to get. Like if you can time it, it's super easy.
Please hit! Lame.
1 enemy remains.
Do you still have the prize for the top there and got the highest amount? Like, I want to ask what's the highest amount of tickets you've gotten when you've gone to this arcade, but I feel like you will remember. So maybe you remember what you cashed it out and if you still have it. It was a TV?
Yeah, I got a TV, like a 48, like 50 inch or something when I went to college.
Okay. Alright. I'll be out here getting like this little calm stuff. Man, I mean, you said you found out the way to get the tickets. I didn't know you were rapping about the TV type.
3 enemies present.
No, I could buy
Don't
another
get
one
careless.
right now if I wanted to.
Excellent attack.
Yeah, with all the tickets I have, so I think I got like 40,000.
Only 1 more.
One more!
Should have got a PS5.
That's not available.
Oh, wait, it wasn't there.
No, they don't sell the newest systems. The only ones that got for sale right now are like the old Xbox. And like
1
a PS4.
enemy
I'm just
detected.
like,
Strike
if
first.
it was a PS5, I'd buy it, but
Right.
I want an older system.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
a
going.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, this guy's here. Great. Let me go ahead and... You're dead.
Where were you at when you went to a store that had like a bunch of swords, like Sword Art Online and stuff? Was that also in Metro City or no? Was somewhere else?
No, that was Pennsylvania.
Was it PA?
Yeah.
You're wondering if they have, but like I tend to hear that like Ocean City is like really dope, like so I don't know what to expect from them. I just hear it's like really cool.
I only go to the boardwalk for that, so I don't know.
Two enemies detected. One more.
I don't know.
Just one more!
Alright, it was fucking ridiculous in Pennsylvania. Because they had like all the fucking Kirito's sword, they had Sasuke's sword, like all that.
Didn't you leave there with a few different blades?
Yeah. Yeah, I got an energy blade from what's it called? From Halo. Yeah, I think I got another knife. I got throwing daggers.
That feels like that was such a long time ago.
Because it was.
How many? Was that like 4 years?
That was like last year of Loafer.
I swear you were sending pictures in the Discord. And you were like,
I was.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm like, yo,
I was.
One enemy detected.
You're like, time for me.
Persona! You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Or actually use it. Like everything I got.
Hit you in the spot with no.
I would have thought more. Dull blade choice. Walking out of there with no.
Oh no, some of them are sharp.
Okay. You're just saying the ones that you got this one.
Most of them actually were, but it was mostly like the throwing daggers. So that.
Two enemies
the energy
detected.
sword. I think that was.
Energy sword is actually.
Oh, absolutely.
Only one more. Last one.
I guess mine is go big with it.
Well, to be fair, there was no
That was
option.
easy.
Then just, do you want the sword? Yes. Okay. There you go.
One enemy detected.
So considering, right, you're in a position where you have some outstandingly, like, really cool collections.
Who's the man?
Let's say something happened, and you could only have 3. What 3 are you maintaining? Like only 3 you can keep. Like I don't know, some flood or something damaged a bunch of them. And you could only really have 3 that weren't damaged. Of your collection, what 3 come to mind? I want to say something
Obviously,
Halo is up
the
there.
The original Halo 3 helmet I got from like the original like midnight release.
Yeah, that's
absolutely that.
3 enemies present.
Tough call.
Don't get careless.
Well, it's just like I don't know what the collectible. And even then, that's the only one just because that has like value to me.
Only one more.
Nice move. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
But as long as I got the helmet, I don't really think I need to save another thing that's Halo. Honestly.
So
maybe like the Arsene figure I got.
Yeah, I was gonna say next thing probably be like Persona based. Unless you
really
have
know.
something that is like Soulsborne, you're like really.
Well, I got something, but it's made out of plastic, so it wouldn't really do anything, or like fiberglass or whatever.
Yeah.
2 enemies detected.
I don't think I've ever.
One more.
Just one more.
Oh, it's tough. I knew
One
one thing
enemy
had to be
remains.
for certain. I just knew. I just didn't know what it would be. As you know, that is serious. Like, time capsule memory.
Maybe the Reach figure. I don't even know. I don't think I have. What did I
Oh no.
I have no idea where that is.
tossed it. I don't think I would have
Definitely
done that.
toss it.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure if I did or someone else grabbed it and did it.
Alright. I think I'll pause here. Okay, I thought somebody freaking bust. I thought somebody just like slammed into my room for a moment. I could not tell. Put these headphones on. Thought they hit me with the Timmy Turner's dad action. That sounds crazy. Anyway, yeah, we'll pause here, and I'm highly interested in returning tomorrow morning, even if it's for like 2 hours. But I wanna shoot for a bit longer than that. So, around the same time actually. So, yeah, if Necro's up and awake, which I'm sure he would be, then we'll make that happen. We'll make that happen. Which case, I don't know how I'm feeling as far as what I want to continue doing next, because I'm at 41k, and of course I'm not considering the stuff from like weapons I picked up and all that. That can
No,
be
you won't be able to get anything better, weapon-wise.
No, I just mean like sellables included into the total amount of money I've made from this
well,
run.
all I know is don't sell the Juzumaro even after you get the quest, and I would just hold on to it.
Oh wait, you told me to do something. What? Unequipped it?
No, I'm saying if you equipped it to Junpei and wanted to turn in the quest, you have to unequip it because it wouldn't be in your inventory to count.
Oh, the Juzumaro was a quest thing. That was the one I didn't pick, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I said
gotcha.
it wouldn't be worth it to try and find it.
Yeah. Damn, I found that really fast. Okay.
Yeah, I know. You got very lucky.
Okay, got you. Alright, I understand now. So I'm good. I'm definitely good.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Yeah, when we come back tomorrow for more, maybe I'll do like a half an hour of just more money grinding, and then I'll just take what I have and move on to the next day, which I don't know the next time I'm going to Tartarus after that, if it's a few days or if it's a week.
I can do a quick math.
Yeah, I'm down to know.
Let's see. That's 3.
Quick maths.
28 days.
28? Whoa.
Yeah, but even then, there's a few days in there where you don't do anything, like it's story based.
Okay, that's still cool.
So I'm guessing probably around 20 or so days when you actually like have to spend money.
20 or so days. Okay. I wonder if I'm good in a money perspective. Like, you think 40k is pretty cool? Or it's hard for you to say?
Depends on if you want to buy gear, because I'm fairly certain you got plenty if you just do
Arcade and
yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll sort it out tomorrow again, and maybe I'll just do another like 30 minutes of money farming. It hasn't been too bad or exhausting or anything, especially how fast it goes
I know
by.
something we can do.
What do you mean?
It might take even less time than 30 minutes.
What do you have in mind?
There's an unstable floor that's very good for getting money. If it's unstable, there's a higher chance of getting it. The problem is you just need to loot floors without fighting anything. So go to 5, work your way up to 10. You don't get it, go back to 5 and just keep doing that. Ignore enemies, grab chests if you want. Just keep doing that until you get the floor you're looking for. And when that pops up, then you're probably going to get a lot of money.
That's interesting, because I feel like as I think about it, the whole time that I've been playing in Tartarus since I got in it today, I don't think I've gotten that mention from Mitsuru about, oh, this floor seems a little different
Well, to be fair, you didn't loop floors. You constantly stayed on one, kept clearing it, and then moved to the next one. You only went up about 10 floors total. That's what I mean by looping floors. Don't, like, stay on one floor. As soon as you find the stairs, go to the next floor, and so on and so forth, and just keep looping them. And as soon as you hit the checkpoint, go back to the previous checkpoint and just keep doing that.
Okay. To speed up the process of it possibly popping up. Okay.
Because remember, you're only going to get unstable floors every single time you go to a floor.
Yeah.
If you're staying on the same floor fighting everything, you're not going to get unstable floors.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm interested. I'm interested. And even if I don't get the one where it's money, then I mean XP is cool too. But of course we're still focusing on money more than any of that. So we'll work it out tomorrow. Thanks, Necro. I know he's gonna say no, but thanks, Necro. Yeah, let me go get this VOD up onto the channel. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I appreciate it. Hidden, much love, brother. And yeah, if you work today too, Hidden, have a good day at work. Necro, if you're listening in, hope you feel better throughout the day and that you have a good time at like with family. And yeah, thanks for hanging, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow morning. Take care of yourselves and peace and love.